Is that better?
Well,
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Well, I'm gonna give it a sec.
She says no. She's right there.
But the live's gotta catch up is the thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I thought it was
I don't know
live.
why it does that. There's something on here that
Lies.
Messes with it.
no, there's something on here that puts the audio track on hide, and if it's hidden, it won't do sound.
Nope, you're on.
Yeah. All right. Sorry about that. Hello again, and welcome to tonight's episode of Unnatural 20. Again, where we roll the dice and see where the story takes us. Quick couple things I want to get across. By episode 15, we should be going live on Twitch. Those of you who are watching us and whatnot on here, you'll be able to catch us on there. We will still be streaming on here, just if Twitch is a better platform for you or whatnot. Wherever we end up getting affiliated with first will eventually be our home for our live stream. And then our episodes will follow up the 24 hours after that live stream episode. But yeah, other than that, another announcement is Geek Game Days is going to be coming up in August, and we will be. So what we will do for that is we're probably going to record the episode from the convention itself, and then we will post it on a later date after that, or what have you. I'm not entirely sure when the episode, what episode that's going to fall on, but just giving you guys a heads up to keep an eye out for. Without further ado, we're going to get into it. As a recap, does anybody want to go over what happened on the last episode of Unnatural 20?
Inception. Repeated.
I got a tummy ache and
Dream murder.
Yeah, we had to beat up Rail because he ate too much magic energy.
Almost.
Did I give you my sheets? Did you hand them back?
Consumed too many motes of eternity, and it gave him a tummy ache.
Yeah.
a tummy ache.
Creepy tummy.
From a real magical tummy ache. It was almost dead for me.
It was almost it for him.
Again.
And everyone.
For the third time.
Yeah, we had to break the loop.
So where we left off, you guys were recovering from said incident. The crew was waking up one person at a time. After a bit, you started to realize that people were falling asleep one person at a time, not everybody all at once. It seemed to be something that was accumulative. Typically, I wouldn't say the weakest, but the certain individuals groups would fall asleep first and then others and so on and so
The
forth.
weakest ones are waking up
But-
last.
People were waking up at different intervals. So y'all found yourselves trying to figure out who's going to man what parts of the ship while other people were waiting to awaken. So this is where we start off. I will say that it is late at night, the day after y'all's long slumber. What would everybody be doing?
Oh, I need some sun. Go up on deck.
Oil moon is high.
Yeah.
Stars are bright.
Ah.
I'm like, so yeah, you can see we've gone around this area, but I don't know if the shitted blob is supposed to be here.
Daylight right now.
So we open up the map. Is that weird blob is still there?
The what?
The charcoal mark?
The charcoal smudge on the map. I don't think it's gone anywhere.
Navigation map.
No,
There's no charcoal mark?
there wasn't one.
Where did those sheets go that I just had?
Must have been a figure of where it was going to go.
Possibly.
You said it's late at night?
Did you pick up my sheets?
I put a little circle there with a question mark to
Yeah,
for
okay.
later.
Okay.
My intuition's telling me something might be there.
What are you working on? Let's see.
Dave's working on the strongest drink ever. No joke.
Oh, Roll me a
I'm sure you
percentile.
didn't put my sheets somewhere over there, Terry.
What is it rolled out
Oh
of?
yeah, actually, I'm not even gonna.
What's it made out of?
It's gonna be like pure synthol.
He's gonna make fucking.
Because I only have the one set of manacles.
Yeah, basically.
I'm just gonna actually just kind of be touching up my shield. I'm just gonna be touching up my weapons, honestly.
We're gonna fill up
Like
that
they
flippy.
disappeared. Like they're gone.
I did.
Massage it,
I
get
know.
the
I'm just.
lotion out.
I don't know where my sheets went.
Did you?
Moisturize me.
No.
Skincare program.
Like they were right here.
Gotta make sure I get this.
No.
It's like
That's
one
what-
part shield polish, 2 parts lotion.
You're the only one close enough to
Get your S.
pick them up by mistake.
I didn't pull mine out. They're right here. It's 6.
SPF.
SPF.
I'm just touching up my
Talking about
weapons.
S&M.
Oh, stop that. I'm just touching up my arms and weapons, armor and weapons. Okay.
I like how you had the best reaction.
Oh, I
I
thought
like
so.
your red room. I like red rooms.
Oh.
Ting ting. Ting ting.
What are you trying to? I'm like touching up my armors and my weapons.
Putting that
Cleaning up.
skincare on that flesh shield.
Who's on deck? You're on deck.
Woody's
I
probably
went up on deck because I was like, oh, it should be daylight now.
On deck. That's on
Night.
first.
Where's the
What's
sun?
on first?
Who's on second?
Thank you.
Huh?
So who's on deck?
I'll be on deck with Tabor.
Okay.
Everyone but me.
You guys notice Stephanie walk out on deck, and she leans on over one of the ledges, the rails, takes a deep breath, exhales. She pulls a scarf out of her pouch, unfolds it, folds it back up, and puts it back in. Looks down, looks off out into the distance, and then to the moon.
Everything
Not my
okay?
business.
Now, move me down there with
You
you.
walking over to her? As you walk up and you say something to her, she rearranges herself and kind of straightens herself a little bit. She goes, "Yeah, everything's fine. Just a little worried. That's all."
Well,
Gotta be reading their lips.
if you need another lady to talk to,
Observant bastard.
She smiles.
As I'm holding
No, I'm not having those kind of problems.
By the way, Matt,
Okay.
you should probably consult with your guitar.
They have navigation skills. We're just double checking.
And then,
that's when the
No,
folk gotta
I've
stick
bought a
together.
bunch of maps
Right.
of the local
yeah,
some stuff.
I don't know. This is just something I'm probably gonna have to deal with. It's not
I
anything.
understand. I'm here for you if you need anything. Even though
Are you massaging your
I know
anvil?
that I know you.
She,
Gross.
yeah. Her name's Stephanie, and she reaches out. And she's got a really firm handshake. For someone who looks fairly delicate, woman definitely has some strength to her.
She comes back with a wet hand.
You.
What's this one?
Sorry.
Hey, it's a good thing.
WAPL time!
24. Yeah, I was gonna say something, but anyhow, she actually kind of turns and starts making her way towards the below deck. Almost like it's not like she's trying to be rude or anything like that. Just
Conversation.
Yeah.
yeah, they definitely got the sense that she was cutting off the conversation.
I unleashed my ring.
He was relaying everything back to me. He's nosy, and I just want to know. I'm like, huh?
Okay. Well, I know you were reading lips and everything else. Roll me a perception check. I'm gonna walk up on deck and just kind of poke my head out. All right. Can you identify items?
Kind of. Oh, really?
All right.
15.
I can tell you if things magical or not.
15.
15.
Pretty bad.
As you were paying attention to her, you noticed that there was something in the cloth, but you couldn't make out what it was because of the roll. As she unfolded and folded back and put it back in her.
That's what I felt. And everything I could interpret from the conversation to the best of my abilities. From the reading of lips.
You nosy.
I am.
The mood of a ship can be a delicate thing.
I would rather know information than not know.
Okay.
Ignorance is bliss.
I live by this motto.
Knowledge is power.
Roll me a smithing check.
Or muscles.
Sorry. You can use inspiration in many ways.
Now, what are
Which one's the lucky
you?
guy?
Levy.
Or which one?
What are you polishing specifically?
Blackmail is a thing.
Oh,
and it's
well, I was
not
kinda-
against how
We're getting close to town, so I was kind of. I had
Well,
basically
have
everything
power,
laid
wanna
out.
keep that
So I had. Oh no! So it would just be the turning spear, my shield,
Just
Yeah,
Especially
my
if you have
armor.
dirt on it.
Okay.
so we'll do skill.
sometimes it's worth doing for the greater good.
So 5 on the skill, 3 on the luck.
Okay. Everything seems to be in a pretty good condition. You looks like you've cleaned everything off. There's no smudges on anything or whatnot. You look at it, and now that you're looking at it, it'd be a shame to cover it up with a long coat.
I didn't even take it out. I don't know. Like, all I've got in here is just this thing.
It really does not look probably. It's
Go.
also fully polished.
No,
So the
I
time-
haven't. This is the only thing I'm
Or, I'm
doing.
sorry.
Well, if you assassinate him,
It's not
the
in my
next
bag.
person.
Don't.
It's not in my book. It's not in there.
Don't talk about that stuff. What are y'all talking about?
Huh?
I haven't got up. I haven't
Pretty
looked
good stuff.
anywhere.
Huh?
Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff.
I handed them
He's
to
like, don't
Terry. I
assassinate
thought he
people.
handed them back.
Unlike my
Y'all talking about D&D stuff, right? In characters?
Yeah,
Basically.
somewhat. Mostly.
He called me nosy.
Sorry,
Allergies.
Okay. So that's everybody good?
Basically using knowledge for the greater
And
good.
then probably go
Even
to
if
sleep
it means
after that. I
What'd you
won't
roll?
drink it probably after I smell it.
What'd you roll a percentile?
76.
76.
Basically
Fairly strong. This is not a ale, definitely. Whatever you
it's a
make.
fine line though.
Nice.
What did you make it out of?
If I was going for strength, probably either grain or potato.
Potato? So like a schnapps?
I handed it to Terry. I thought he handed it back.
And flavor it. Actually, yeah, after you smell it, I will go ahead and flavor it.
What are you flavoring it? Cherries. Where'd you put the cherries?
Nobles rations. Probably have cherries in it.
Okay.
Try cherries.
Dried cherries.
Work.
Yeah.
We have to do it through
Easily
facility process.
reconstituted with
I mean, I'll add
alcohol.
some other fruits if that's not enough, but like,
Okay. All right. So, y'all travel through the night.
Stuff inside there.
Easiest way to do that.
See, I knew it was somewhere.
I'm
Y'all do know that the next day it'd be a long, hard trek. But y'all will make it to Tyrsis in the middle of the night the next evening. Y'all will
Right.
finish the docking process and everything else late at night.
Good. Taggart, confident in your ability to dock this ship at Tyrsis at night? Or do we need
Should
a
we
delay?
wait?
At
Yeah.
night? Oh, I'm not worried.
Should we wait?
As long as he has confidence.
Actually, we wait.
He says he's confident about it, so. And we're running low on supplies.
Have you gone down and checked?
No. I'm bullshitting the person that's over it.
Okay.
Confidence. Say the lie with confidence.
We're gonna have to cook in the morning, so I'll figure it out.
It is the morning, that's what I'm saying. Like right now.
Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
I do need somebody to roll me a d20 for the day travel.
That's fucking scuffed.
14.
Okay. The early morning, there is a little bit of cloud coverage, and with a little bit of cloud coverage comes a slight mist. It threatens to rain. The waves are slightly choppy, which I managed to sail through it. Afterwards, right before sundown, the coverage starts to clear. Okay.
It uses mainly just flour and other things that are cheap.
You would probably have them on the ship anyway. Which you go down to get flour, and you have an abundance of supplies still because you've been using your cooking.
Let me roll a memory check. 2. I don't remember that he fucking bullshit me. I just go about my business to make dinner for breakfast.
You've been using 100% of your supplies to make food for everybody.
I never said which supplies. You know why you leave yourself for room to get an out.
Your
I rolled a
fishing.
2. I don't remember.
I mean, that also includes your fishing, the stuff you've been gathering
I
along
can
the way.
provide for like 9 people by just fishing, or 6 people, something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
10 other people, so 11 people total.
Yeah, but that's just a regular outing. That's not like you doing it all day.
Yeah, that's just me, just kind of chilling.
Yeah. Okay.
I can feed a boat, easy.
So,
Catch another shark with the shed.
as y'all roll into the port
Not again.
in the cover of darkness, the city does seem fairly lit with excitement, wonder. The nightlife seems to be fairly.
And this is like the biggest city in the area.
Yeah, so it's actually putting off kind of like a little bit of a hue of light in the
air.
in
Okay.
the slight bit of overhang above.
I'll be up on deck.
That's not something
This is
usual.
probably the largest city I've been in since I left Sigil.
I'm wearing my cleaned up clothes.
Wearing my nice clothes.
Nicer set of clothes.
I bring everybody biscuits.
Y'all are met with a messenger bird because the docks of Tyrsis are massive. There are ships lined up almost as far as the eye can see from coming and going, docked and all sorts of stuff. Like just as far as you can see along the coast, there is docks and whatnot, and y'all are drawn to the far side as the messenger bird tells you where to go.
Okay.
Taggart expertly backs in, and this particular part of the docks, as you're backing in with your passive perception, does seem fairly quiet. There's not a lot of hustle and bustle. Matter of fact, it's got a little bit of eeriness to it. How quiet it is compared to
How what it should normally.
how the town's gone. But it is the very far edge of the dock on the very far corner of the city.
Oh, is it before midnight or after midnight?
At this point in time, when you finally start getting backed in, when the boat starts getting backed in, you can hear Taggart's men pulling on the lines. Somebody has rowed to the docks ashore and grabbed some of the ropes and started hooking the mooring and throwing the lines back, and y'all are using it as a pulley system to back the ship into the bay. It looks like it'd probably be, from our time standards, well past midnight.
Okay.
At this time of night, the only people you can hear is your crew and yourselves in this area.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just fully alert, just watching the dock and everything as it goes.
What are
Okay.
are we
Eventually,
waiting
the
for something?
quartermaster and somebody will come out to make sure we have a mission and check
Okay.
make sure
I'll
our ship
find them.
manifest.
Find David.
Okay, y'all are on the deck. Okay, so put everybody where you're currently at. Rail like
Just put me close to the dockside edge, up deck. Yeah.
okay.
I need a minotaur with me. Echo with you.
As you get yours,
We're docked now.
yeah, as you get yourselves, as the crew and everything gets themselves anchored in, you notice nobody comes up to greet you.
So how long do we wait?
Is there smoke or fire?
Usually someone should have already met us.
Is there smoke? Like more smoke?
Somebody should have been here when we
Yeah.
docked.
Should have waited till morning.
I don't want to hear that.
What do y'all do?
I'll keep watch on top until everybody else is off the ship.
Dagger, do you know where the quartermaster office is? Or harbor master, I mean?
Well, to be fair,
It's been some time.
it's been a little bit of time since I've been here, and to be honest with you, I'm a little bit nervous. I was hoping you'd do most of the talking.
Did you
I will
get
be
out of
doing most
here
of the talking. I just need to.
Yeah. Last time I was here,
in this ship or a different one?
no, in a different vessel. No, I've not.
Then just stay low.
This is my first opportunity to be back aboard a fine vessel, other than my sand skip. So I'm trying to avoid any kind of issues. So,
But do you know?
well, usually the quartermaster would have already been here by now.
Yeah, harbor master should have met us to make sure
Is
we
there
have
anybody on the
permissions.
piers or dock or anywhere?
You can roll a perception check, see if you can notice anybody.
Also, double do that. Perception.
I'm gonna throw a perception down for watching the shadows in like the corner and stuff.
19.
Fuck you.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 9.
Trying to get everything in
Roll the
place. I can roll.
12.
12.
Okay.
24.
Your eyesight's better in the
We
dark.
roll up and nobody else is here. We're just like,
Immediately, we're just like,
Well, it's you know, a dock,
My
even in
eyesight's better in
even
the
in-
even at night we have a nightly
and
crew.
it's such a city, it's such
Okay,
such a
I
scale.
wouldn't know any of that.
Joey, you do notice that over by the dock crane there is what appears to be a chair, and it looks like somebody may be sitting on it. Lean back.
I'll get Tabor's. I'll get Tabor's attention. I'm like, Tabor, looks like there's someone
Find the chair real quick.
over there, and I'll send a dancing light over towards said person.
You could have just pointed. I could see in the dark.
It's for everyone else's services too, though.
Alright, stay on the ship. I will go. Dave, follow.
You know, I do too.
I don't really have a
as well.
chair, but let's just say,
Here's a barrel.
yeah, I'm gonna.
Have I been in this town before?
No, just so everyone can see what I'm doing.
Have I been in this town before?
No, you haven't been here before.
Where do you want this?
Here, just give me a barrel. And you see this guy.
Oh, over there. Okay, that crane.
What is that?
What is wrong with
It's a
you?
dice.
Dancing light.
He's just kind of like chilling, laying on the barrel.
Nice. Is he sleeping?
You don't know if he's sleeping or not, but somebody's leaned back.
Do you want to?
Someone's probably just sleeping through their shift. I mean, it's 4 a.m.
I go, everyone be high alert, cover us just in case this goes south.
Is that where you and Dave
Yeah,
moved off?
we're gonna move up.
Okay. All right. As you move up,
Is there
You-
a mini over there for me? Do y'all have a mini over
Actually,
there for
don't.
me?
There's
Dave.
Stephanie's on deck.
you hear a familiar voice.
Oh,
Because I don't think Tabor was there.
That winch.
put that winch on deck.
Winch on deck.
Gentlemen, may I have your attention? And as you do, you look up on top of the wall. There is a figure.
Is that Padishar?
It is Padishar Creel.
How
You
far?
see it.
Because I'm a lava stone at his face.
You! I need to talk to you.
You're following.
Oh, wait,
Trying
hold
to
on,
find
let
it.
me see.
He's like,
Isn't it the guy?
I get that a lot. Who is that?
Take me off the ship. Put me on, like,
I'm gonna throw
coming
a stone at
towards
his
you
face.
guys.
Isn't that the guy the Lord Sith wants to see?
He,
No,
as you rear
yes.
back to throw, he kind of like ducks in behind the wall. Oh, hold on! I just want to talk. Give me just a second.
Last time you talked, a whole bunch of drag got up and attacked the town.
You guys got a little bit aggressive.
No, you started that shit.
No, you
tried to
attacked
steal a ship.
You attacked my ally.
I'm gonna keep walking. I'm gonna walk right past you.
Dove, is this the one with the other royals?
Yes.
Coming to you where I can
We got an
see
ally
and
of
talk
your
to you.
brother.
Okay.
So that's a
Well, you would be
royal.
probably come up to where Tabor is.
Okay. I'm gonna pass them. As soon as I get to where they're at, I'm
Is that
passing
guy
them.
alive?
Right
Yeah.
behind them. That's why I
Hold on. Who is that? Tempest?
Sure.
Tempest? Wait just a second.
Still royal that we found his ally of his brother.
I need your help.
Okay, and I'm actually, this works out in my favor, actually. I'm definitely willing to help you. I do need somebody on your boat. It's very important.
Who's the person?
It's a woman. Her name goes by, she goes by the name Stephanie. She's very important.
Throw the spear.
Oh my
I
god.
just chucked my spear.
I go, sadly,
And I'm
she's
like,
a VIP.
Roll an attack roll.
Oh, you within range? What's the range of your spear?
It's 60 feet.
That might just be in range.
I can
too.
hit him with a stone.
this
If I
is
see a
30.
spear fly,
Throwing is, I think it's 20 and 60.
Yeah,
So it'd be
20
a
and 60.
disadvantage for you.
Okay.
if I see a spear fly, I'm just gonna I might get it.
Just
Oh, why are we starting a fight?
It doesn't make it, actually. You can't throw it far
You're
enough.
about 10, 15
know that?
feet out of range.
you'd have to jump.
I got my goggles on. Wow.
Sadly, I don't think we're able to give her over.
Just a spear. Just
Sage hunter.
Tempest! What do you need? What do you need help with, real quick, before we get to that?
Obviously,
discussion?
I'm here and not at home.
How did
You're here.
Well, yeah.
How did you get here?
I
want to go back.
Well, I
Is
was.
this guy dead, by the way? That's one on the fucking the chair.
Did you are you checking his vitals?
He's not been moving.
He is asleep.
Asleep.
Yeah. What is your passive perception?
25.
Good job.
With your passive perception and your knowledge of like health, he is alive. He is unnaturally asleep.
Magically induced. Or potentially from
knocked
other
out.
some.
I don't even care.
Right.
Dove, drag him to come.
Well, I do know a way to get back to where we came from. If you're interested, I can tell you how I got there the first time.
Yes, please.
Okay. Then might you help me?
If it gets me home, yes.
Tempest might be betraying us. I pull my hand on my gun.
so I summoned my.
Is that what you say that to the
crossbow
ear? Oh, I'm like,
He's sighting it.
Lining up the shot.
Fish
I'm
lady
holding
might
the
be
spear by the ankle,
Hold
just
your
like
horses.
hanging him off.
So
terrified after this.
I might whip him at her.
it's actually somebody else from your world that's been here a bit longer than us.
Oh yeah.
And,
Do I know them?
I don't know. Maybe. I'll let you guys meet him real quick. And you watch, and he looks back and tilts his chin up, and you
We
see
just start the fight.
Oh, no,
a tiefling with heavy armor and a big ass shield walk out. One leg, fully automaton. One arm, the opposite arm is mechanical as well.
Do you know anybody of these?
Now, I've made a few promises to some other people already for services rendered, so it might take me a bit to fulfill yours, but I promise I can tell you the path in which you can get home.
He's evil.
I need the woman, Stephanie
Are you evil?
Rolly Burton.
I take the
And
shot.
Padishar is not
I don't take the
evil.
Don't take the shot. Dumbass.
From what I've seen, he sure is.
He's just selfish.
what are we doing here, Tabor?
Evil.
Is that-
Sadly, she
Raising
is
the
under
dead,
my protection
attacking
as
towns,
an envoy
setting
of the
on
Lee
fire.
family.
Evil.
So I cannot
She
give her
hasn't
over to
seen
you.
any of
And I
that.
pull out the letter with the.
Dave thinks he's
The envoy.
All she remembers
Are you here
is
to see
who
your
he
brother?
was on Atlantis.
And he kind of smiles
That
wide,
was
like
not who he was on Atlantis.
now you realize he knows who you are.
Because
Okay,
on,
that's important. That's not important. I just shove that back in. We're
because
probably
then
gonna fight this
on
one.
Atlantis, he only wielded elements. He didn't have any
Undead.
necromancer
He started to
skills.
when you guys remember the war we had. He summoned a whole bunch of freaking zombies because he put those glyphs out.
Is there any way we can Stephanie out?
Caleb got mad because I did that.
I would have to
I
be-
don't remember that.
When we had the big confrontation, it ended up being a war instead of us fighting certain things. So, yeah. But
I do remember that
so
because he was just looking to TPK, I think, at that
I
point.
know, right? I was trying to protect us from a TPK. I knew it was coming.
I'll turn to Rayo. I'm like, you know where Stephanie's at?
Doesn't magic not affect her very well?
Yes.
What's the play here, Tabor? Dude demanding Stephanie?
Fuck no. we're not
Who's
gonna
this
do Stephanie.
tiefling?
If you don't mind me asking, what's your name?
That's great.
Are y'all close enough? You're down
Oh,
here.
yeah. Dave
They're
knows
down
great. No, well, just
Served on that
fun.
ship. I was
Huh?
their cook for a long time.
That's right.
It's always a cook.
He grits his jawline. He nods. Dave. The name's Gray, and I'm just here to do a job.
Oh,
I apologize. But I have a friend who needs resurrecting, and this fella here is willing
What
to
if
do
we
it
can
for
give
me.
someone to resurrect her? Talking to him. Can you resurrect the dead?
I absolutely can.
Yeah, we both
How
can.
about a counteroffer? Serve on the right side of all this.
And
You
you
can
don't have to
resurrect
fight
your
me.
Now,
He kind of like grits his teeth.
ask him how long they've been dead.
Yeah.
One second. How long have they been dead?
That's the biggest caveat I got.
Yeah.
You remember from where you?
I think it's
The
way
chocolate?
past.
Yeah.
One second.
It's like, what, 24 hours or 6
No,
days or
I
something
think
like
the one I
that?
have
It's
is
like a month.
not long
Like a
enough for
month.
what they're requesting.
I don't think I have that either.
That'd be true resurrection.
Yeah.
You don't. If I don't have it, there's no other ultimate spell for it.
He grits his teeth and he goes, "Yeah, unfortunately, that's not an option." And he pulls down, and there's a mark on his neck.
Did I seen this mark before?
Roll me a religion check.
Religion check.
10 days. Yeah.
19.
17.
Anybody else?
He might be out of there for.
I hate religion so much I studied up on it. Don't worry, guys. I can roll the dice without
It'd be a harder check for you. Further away.
That's 20.
If I could do
Six.
history, it'd be 23.
Well, I got my goggles on.
I could roll you like I'm not proficient in
Yeah,
history.
but 60 feet is
Okay.
where you threw your spear.
Oh yeah.
That is a mark of Asmodeus.
Bro.
He's,
That's what it is.
Yep.
he has made
That's
a pact
Amadeus.
in order to get what he wants. Devils typically don't.
Your friend's dealing with devils.
Believe you me, if there was any other way, I'd do it.
Understandable.
There's another way.
person
Live your
in
life.
the person in question needs to be resurrected before and he pulls it down.
Take hold.
Take her. She is betrothed to him.
If you don't mind me asking, what was her name? Seems like she was special to you.
She's the owner of your ship.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness!
Shoot that man!
Owner of our ship.
Well, sadly, no longer. Sadly.
No, I'm not after it.
Yeah, you
No.
Stephanie?
Deandra.
I go and I grab the other bag of holding full of Deandra stuff. I'm going to toss it.
The barbarian. She died.
Lets it drop.
Yeah.
at his
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That belongs to
Who's
As
trying
you're
to
her.
watching,
resurrect?
he's got
Fires
three
down?
other tieflings behind him. All three of them with bows.
Figured out nothing suspicious. Deandra
What
stuff.
the hell, Patashar? What
Also-
you got yourself into?
A thing she probably wanted to give to, what is his name? name.
And how long have you been here?
Petrov, or not
Garrett
Petrov.
Abernathy.
Yeah, Garrett Abernathy.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
What did you say again?
What have you gotten yourself into, and how long have you been here?
We're going to fight.
How old is your character?
Well, duh.
Do you remember?
Do you have any-
Here, she's only been here
Where were
for
we talking?
a few days.
I would say I've probably been here the better part of a year and a half. But when I traveled through the,
Not right now.
Gateway? Portal? Something?
I would call it the door.
I swam through some arches.
Yeah.
That's how I got here.
Yeah, you went the same way. Time travels a little bit differently there. So you could have gone at the same time I did and ended up in a different, lost some days or years or whatever. I don't know how much time's passed since the last time I was here, but it doesn't seem like anything's the same as it was when I left.
Moose is going to be most displeased.
I haven't run into him yet, so the only other person that I know is here, and that's because of Gray, is Ziggs.
The cat?
Yeah. And, from what I understand, he left on a ship to space,
Space?
So we're not
or the
able to
astral
leave.
sea.
Sounds legit.
Yeah.
So, is there
That
any
would
way
be
you can
right
send
up
a
his
message?
alley.
How far?
I just know the person, so I'm going to be the one that casting the spell.
Oh, I had a different person. Oh, that's right. I have Animal Messenger. I can check that real quick.
I don't know where the animals need to go.
Well, no. You just have to know the person, I believe. Let me look it up. Sorry, go ahead.
So we're not able to meet a common ground, so where are we going to go after this?
Is she friend or foe?
I don't know.
You have two choices.
Depends on what we're doing.
You can give Stephanie over, or you can undock and leave.
We gotta come back eventually, right? That's y'all's plan.
Yes.
Why are we here again?
I mean, you could obviously fight your way through, but
I like that plan.
Tom is just like.
But he smiles and he goes, "That would be my preference."
Are you affiliated with anyone at Tersus, or you're just doing this of your own accord?
He looks around and says, "Looks like I'm affiliated with the people I need to be affiliated with."
Except for Stephanie.
How far away did you send a message?
Yeah, my comrade was unable to obtain her a while back.
Talking about his
Apparently,
brother?
What do you need this lady for?
That's a good
she's a threat to
what?
games in play.
She didn't
To
seem
games
like a
of what?
threat to me.
cat fight.
Yeah, it's a little bit more history than I really cared to go into.
Even for a friend.
And if you get her, what are you going to do with her?
I don't know. I was just told to take her to Lord Exaltu.
Exalt.
We can hear all this conversation, right?
Yeah, he's saying
I mean,
it,
'cause
and then
I'm
you
down
can
there
tell
and
he's
we're having to,
actually
like-
using thaumaturgy
Okay.
to talk.
Do we know Lord Exaltu?
Working for Lord?
My character doesn't, but I do.
Oh, okay.
Are you working for Lord Exalted?
Well,
My
why do you
character's
think
from a
this
totally
doc is
different
cleared
world.
out for the night?
We'll be fighting powers that we will not be able to contend with.
So we should leave?
Most likely is the best option.
We should stay.
Question, can I roll a history?
Who's this
check? Is
exalted
Lord
person?
Exaltu- Do I know of them, their current position?
I fucking do.
Roll me a history check, yeah. Well, I mean, Lord.
18.
So you know, Lord just means one of the lords of the area. Like your brother's considered a lord. You know, the
Just a
Lee
title.
family is considered a lord, lord or lady, type whatnot. They're the nobles of the area. Apparently, somebody, Lord
Political
Exaltu,
plays are being advocated.
somebody, Lord Exaltu, has a substantial amount of power to be able to clear out a section of dock. Not only do that, know where you guys, what day you guys were coming, and when, and where to put you to where you were segregated from the rest of the docking, the rest of the port.
All right. What is
I have
the
absolutely no
Manila
fear at this
family?
point because David thinks that Ace is on her side.
Seems like we might be leaving.
Why?
We must
Fuck this dude.
Oh, I 100% want to slit his throat.
Not the first. You won't be the last.
Might be.
I might finish it though.
Ask
Alright.
Tempest what happened to the last one that said that to me. Got fucking ripped apart by ramble wire.
For now, I think it's better just to regroup. We have other things to attend to. Unless you really want to go for this cafe. Is this a pineapple situation?
Why can't we just
I don't
have
like him.
Stephanie go and talk to this Exalty person? What's so wrong with him?
I'd like to talk to Ix about this.
That's up to for Stephanie, but
He-
she's in our charge.
He puts his
Do not
hands
put her
up.
in danger.
I can promise you that she's not going to be put in any kind of danger.
Yes,
It's
but
not-
we will be there. Escalate.
It's not the issue. We just got to make sure she
Won't be able to leave is the type of situation we're talking about.
kept at hand.
Yeah, I don't like that.
What?
You want to
I
rope
just,
Stephanie into
I don't
this?
understand.
Not really. We have a way to do a disguise or something.
Why can't we just find out what this ex-person wants, and if it's something terrible, we deal with it then? I
Because
don't.
then we'll be marching in the territory of the enemy with hardly any passive escape.
Not the enemy.
You're over his shoulder. He's not the enemy.
Seem very hostile to me as I look up.
That guy is. I don't like him. I never have.
Yet he's working with Lord Azot.
Actually, he's just trying to keep from being claimed by the
Gray.
mark of
Gray has-
demon.
Gray.
Gray
is a
has the
different
mark.
story.
I know, but that's who he's talking about. No,
No,
No.
Gray has the mark. Padishard doesn't.
I know Gray. I don't
I
mind Gray.
know. That's what
I
he's
don't
saying.
like
He
Padishar.
doesn't. He doesn't mind Gray,
Right.
and
Have
Gray
I
is the
also
one trying to
understood?
escape the mark. That's who I was talking about.
Let us think it over.
You got 15 minutes.
Good enough. Going back to the ship.
As you move back to the ship, Gray.
Let's grab Zig's bombs.
Zig's not here.
Yeah, but his shit is.
No, it's not.
It's on the ship with him.
No, it's not.
His workshop is on the other ship.
I thought he had a workshop on every ship.
No, he never was on this ship. He's never been on this ship.
Doesn't he have one of those
Some
fold-up
container.
cases
Yeah.
from Rolly Burton that you just fold up and take with
No, he didn't never have that, but he has a fold-up case. Who's this?
me?
Oh. Are you moving back to the ship or are you staying here?
They can talk to Stephanie, I guess.
Okay. So Gray and his men kind of like move in and take up position.
I mean, I wouldn't let them get behind me. I would move back towards the middle by the ship, but I'm not going back to the ship. They can talk to her.
As we're walking away, I'm going to be whispering to Dave. So, that gray fella looks pretty. Think you can take him?
Yeah. What do we do with this guy?
Oh, that guy, just put him where if there's a fight, he's not going to get injured. The hot master!
Oh, he's got it. He's
Just throw him up on deck.
No, don't throw him on deck. Throw him down here somewhere.
What does he have on him? Is he a guard or is he just like a?
No, he's got keys and
Oh, I'll take the keys.
The guy that's asleep.
Slide a hand, pass it to me.
No, I'm not even gonna slide it. I'll just take the keys and then like kind of toss him out of the way.
Toss him out of the way.
He told me to throw him out somewhere.
Toss him somewhere safe.
And he's like Dark
I
Master
rolled
stuff.
a
He's got
6.
like a what's it called? A pouch of coins and a
Don't care about the coin.
I'm taking the keys.
You got no legs. between your
a
hands.
list of ships that are docked.
Oh, that might be kind. Okay.
We'll leave that alone. We got too many witnesses. It's already bad enough we took the keys.
The only witnesses are the dickheads.
I have a feeling that guy up was as soon as things start not going their way, he's going to disappear from the fight.
Duh.
That means a witness.
Are we back on the ship to discuss?
Yeah, y'all move back to the ship, right?
Are we going below deck or staying
No,
up?
we're gonna stay here to be able to do fast response.
Yeah, I got my Echo watching that guy, and I'm just right here within 30 and watching those guys. I'm ready, just tensed and ready.
Okay, here, you probably.
Have the one that can communicate.
It's nice to have my.
So we got 15 minutes to
We'll be
come
here
up with a plan.
with a
Either we
boat.
hightail it out of here or we fight our way. But we'll make
wait,
the
he's
enemy
gonna-
with
I think at this point it's up to
He's
Stephanie.
got his own weapons.
I do not want Stephanie going to Lord X. That means she's not able to go back to Cottville.
Yeah, but I mean, at this point, we might as well just ask her because it really comes down to whether she was willing to go.
Bring
Hey, she might
everyone.
wanna fight.
Bring them all to Sith.
Because she's obviously not.
What if she wants to fight?
Bring everyone in fighting condition, which will probably be Stephanie and the Mord Sith.
Oh, yeah, that bitch.
Because if we're gonna have a fight on our hands, I want the numbers.
That's what I want. Conflagration.
We should probably offer her some coin before the start.
With the Mord Sith. She wants to negotiate, we can negotiate. I tell Taggart, get your men ready to leave. What?
So, just to be the squarest thing, start going. You guys started getting to a fight. You want us to
Looks like we're losing.
You want us to just leave? Just leave you here?
What?
It is your ship. I mean,
Get Stephanie back to Cardville would be the most important factor.
all right. Question.
Hmm.
Why do they want her so bad?
She's probably an
Cardville's
alien.
an enemy, or not really an enemy, but it's not part of the Empire. Stephanie's one of the captain of the guard.
No, she's just a lieutenant. She's not
Lieutenant.
she's not even really high ranking on the guard.
Sounds like political
Her dad is,
involvement
so-
she would hinder if her position was filled. Because you remember her father is Steve.
And at this point in time, y'all getting everybody together, right?
Yeah.
Stephanie
So
walks up and
they're
she
probably-
shakes her head. But that's not why they want me. Fuck. Okay.
Yes. Do you know what they want?
I'm starting to get I'm starting to get a feeling that it might be because something that I was born for, since magic really doesn't affect me, like it doesn't affect my father so much, but I'm able to carry a seed.
Okay, so it seems
And
that
she
this is
pulls
gonna
his
come to
napkin
a
out,
head.
and there's a very large silver seed in the napkin. The tree at Cardville gave it to me.
So that's the ability to make another tree that dragons don't like.
I have to, somehow or another, I have to, like,
This is going to come to a head at some point or another. We might as well.
Ugh, looks like fate has something in store with us. Fuck, can I kick a barrel?
Let's do it now.
Do you know where you went to plant said seed? Do you have some destination?
I was told something about a fire, one that burns but is not to be touched. Like if you,
That's all fire.
it's all magic. No, but it's like it's all
Inferno?
magic. It's not like a normal fire. So those who magic can't cling to can bathe themselves in it.
So it sounds like
Sexy.
Lord X doesn't want this tree to be born.
Sounds
because he wants
like-
to not.
Yeah, because
They
it's,
won
so I told
Targaryen
him the
princess.
history, and
You
she
motherfucker holding
motions
shit
up
me.
to Rail.
She just told me about the tree. It's a tree.
The tree was born of the fire.
Yes, but
And
we
it
took a
keeps-
tour and you didn't tell me this information?
About a tree?
Ah, you bad. You worst tour guide ever.
It's a tree.
It protects Cardville from the Dragon Lords.
See,
Is it a
that's-
special
I
tree?
told you that part.
I don't think you did.
I told you that part.
He did. It's not very well.
I said there's a tree and it protects the town from the dragons. That's what I said.
Oh, well, you're a dumbass. You got it.
He's like saying loudly from 20 feet away.
Oh no, obviously there's enemies over there, so I'm
No, we're all
I
cuddling.
told you about the tree.
So,
Did you say cuddle?
Stephanie cannot go in and fall into what we know. Lord X is now an enemy of this party. It's up to. I look at Dave when I say that.
Can you wiggle your leg?
Oh, sorry.
Assuming their intentions are nefarious. Now, unfortunately,
Nope.
it
can't.
is
Even if-
presented that way due to the
Wiggling
situation
What?
which our presence is requested.
You can't.
I know he can't. It's still
Oh,
it's hard. I know.
a movement needs to happen.
I'm trying to. I guess I'm gonna have to find a
You
way
need
to
a
rewire
fidget
it.
spinner.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and find a way to rewire it.
Not that much of an issue.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
But, well, I wouldn't say super nefarious, but he does not want fate.
Can we do this
to-
fight now?
You wanna
We're
fight
gonna have
them?
to do this fight at some point. We might as
Alright,
well do this
might
fight
as well
here.
come up with a battle plan. Is the mole sit here?
She's up on deck.
Are you willing to come to our aid and fight, or you can stay out if you want?
Does she know Padishar?
She doesn't.
I will not request you to put on
Been
that.
under stone for. She's got that
Does she
kind of
have
rasp to her voice, but she's still
She
like.
doesn't have leathers or anything? No leather? She doesn't have her gears?
You want me to put my leathers on?
No,
Get ready
I will
to
not
punish.
ask you to put
Yes.
one unless you want to.
Oh, I have them.
Yes.
That is up to you. I do not request you to put on that burden again.
I mean, it is armor.
Do you need some butter?
Butter.
She scowls at you and she goes, "No, I've only gained a little bit of weight, but
That's not me. That's not me. Don't look at me.
No, that'd be Dave.
there's like a little bit of like a flush to her when she's saying this. She's like,
Because Davi walked in on her while she was like freaking out about
She
it.
scares me. She says she'll break my other friend.
Davi is the only one she's scared of.
Anyway, we have, I'm assuming, like 10 more minutes.
yeah.
So we have 10
Yeah,
more
go
minutes
get
to come
ready.
up with a plan. So if you want to, you can get ready. But it looks like
Should
we're going to have to
Stephanie
fight our
stay
way
out of the
inside.
fight or in the fight?
She's staying on the boat. If we're losing,
You hear, "Oh, very well. Let me go get my things." And Taggart runs into the captain's.
Oh, he's gonna fight for us. Yes.
protect the ship, Taggart, and protect Stephanie. That's all I ask.
No, he can fight with
If
us.
we're losing this fight and we're not able to get back to the ship, I would like Stephanie to be able to
doesn't
set
even know.
sail.
I know, yeah.
This is player.
He can do that without Taggart.
Boys,
We
not
totally need Taggart on our side.
Yes, he's so important. He needs
He'll
to
be
protect
invaluable in the
It's supposed
fight.
to be a hard moment for you character-wise.
Uh-huh.
Stephanie. So,
Because
we're losing this fight.
nobody has
We'll stand
built any
firm.
loyalty with my character yet, so I have no loyalty for you.
Yeah.
I
we
gave
really
you a
haven't
whole
had a
nother
chance to
day
talk to
too,
you.
as well. Except for Stephanie, kind of.
Momentarily.
And you told
And then
her
she
girls,
walked off.
girls got to stick together. She was definitely. You can definitely tell she was distressed about something. And now some of that stuff's kind of like starting to click in a little
We
bit.
got drunk
There's
together.
something
We had
going on.
fun. I got hooked on a pole.
Hit with a
We didn't
frying
get drunk together.
Yeah, in two separate instances, but
We
the
both
same
got
boat.
drunk, but not together.
We're on the same boat.
same boat. Close enough.
Same ocean.
What's crazy is
Because
what's
her,
crazy
her
is
desire to go home is
Probably.
Right.
more
And
than her desire to stay
on top of
and
that-
get in the middle of a fight.
on top of that, as a player, you know Padishar's shit.
Yeah.
But your character does not.
Since I'm assuming them, looks like the other one, our newest acquaintance, is not up here with us, we might have to assume she's not going to be fighting by our side.
Hey, Brian. Can you teleport people?
But
Put me behind Padishar. Hey, bitch.
you'll
Not that
fight
kind of
Padishar,
magic.
right?
Nature magic.
Yeah.
So who here is
He could probably tree stride somewhere.
I mean, I haven't fought
But you
him
gotta have
right.
2 trees.
I think I did try and grab
Have
it.
you seen him in combat?
No, he summons a bunch of bitches to do his work for him.
So we're going to be
Including
expecting
his-
numbers.
Your brother might be here.
Because he was last
So,
time with Better
Tempest is gonna go back to the
When
boat and
was
be like,
this?
"What's taking so long?"
It was in
Are you
Cardale
with us?
before
Or are you
the
on
ship
the-
set sail. I tried to grab your brother.
We will not allow one of our own to be taken.
You think
So don't allow
I
her to
tried
be
to, but you
taken.
said you didn't
Escort
have
her.
Because I don't.
He has the
It's
same
the
face
fact that our
and the
freedom will
same
be
name
taken
as you.
away. That is not,
Yeah.
not with
By whom?
Lord
Yeah.
Zatu and this Padishah
Yeah.
fellow. Our group has run-ins with him, and he is not on the friendly side with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hadashar fellow is.
But he bit. Not grabbable.
No.
A necromancer?
That guy is grabbable.
Yeah.
I just-
He had started learning that, but he's been here for longer than I have. So
He might be different
If
than
he
what
has-
you know of him. Then
Grab.
time can change people.
What do I do about
He's-
your
Roll an insight. Actually, persuasion or deception.
You should.
Insight.
Not yet, but I will.
Deception.
You sure?
I will. I always see what I want.
Don't say it.
Okay. That was a shit.
What?
Shit. Which one of these is it?
What?
you said insight.
Reroll.
To rerolls? All of them allow you to reroll.
You can go pick it up.
Don't make me do that. I'll make it not count.
Jesus.
Go pass that to him.
Here's another. If you miss that one, you can just have that one.
Nope.
Are you serious?
And that one too.
For Rizzle, bro?
This is some bullshit. Okay, that worked.
I'm surprised you didn't use lucky.
24. Well, you told me only use lucky where lucky would make sense. So I wouldn't.
Well, you could have. Okay, yeah, I guess.
Okay, here's what that anime Riz.
16.
Your insight?
24.
Okay. He sounds sincere about what he's saying.
Time can change people.
Wait.
I agree with that statement, but
None of my business. No.
would it not be easier to go and find out what's?
It seems like he
did
really
find
wants
out
to
what's
fight
going
though.
But
And I do too.
He wants to hinder something that needs to happen.
to hinder it or help it? Do you even know?
His legit wording was, there's political plays at foot that she would stop.
I'm gonna tap on your shoulder.
Is that what he said?
Hey,
That she
Something
was
going
not-
on that
if we left
She
Stephanie
is-
on the boat to go into town,
Yeah, she basically-
peacefully,
her
they're
being
gonna-
there would
they're
make
a
cause
play for her then
trouble
as well
for
too. So we
She's
can't
a
leave her
lieutenant of a
alone.
god of a town. Her father is part of
So-
the governor's royal.
We can't leave
God.
her alone.
So I
Don't make her
have-
play for her.
I have a thought. If she's supposed to be hindering what's going on, why does he want her?
To make her stop hindering
To stop
things.
their play.
But she's on a boat. How's she doing anything?
If
Destiny.
they have her, they can control her movements, and she will not leave.
I say we infiltrate and
Not what we're here for.
what are we here for? Because nobody said anything to me yet.
Here to go to visit the Lee family.
We're
and then
here
resupply
really
and then
just to
relieve.
resupply.
This is just a temporary.
We're also looking for Fawn.
You are. Who's this?
That's right.
Stephanie.
Is Stephanie?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
What? Oh.
y'all look over and she's walking down the dock towards them. She's not wearing her armor either.
I'll make a play. I'll run too.
I'll just.
I would have followed her. If I saw her walk, I would have
Well,
followed
that's what I'm
her.
saying. Y'all wouldn't.
You
Y'all were
didn't see her.
talking and y'all didn't notice her come out from behind.
For passive perception. No!
Yeah. Mine too, buddy. Mine too.
Change of plans! Stephanie got the lead.
I'm just gonna kind of like, as she's like, stop. I'm not going to hinder y'all's quest.
No, you're too important.
For what? What is,
I don't know.
What's important? What is important to you?
Whatever you have is more important than everybody else.
How do you know? Do you
We have
even
a
care about
relationship
anything
with
that's
our
going
friend.
on?
Personally, you're valuable to one of my crew members. To me, you're valuable to me. So whatever happens to you, it's on my job to make sure you're safe.
Uriel's wifey.
So keep her safe.
Mm-hmm.
She is able to make her own decisions. Are you going to hinder that?
No, but I will
I'm
follow.
not.
Then
I
do
don't
that.
want to. I don't want you guys to have to cater to me.
They're gonna kill you.
I owe a debt to your
We're not
father.
catering to you.
I will not allow.
If you have a
only
purpose
daughter
and
to
you
go
know what
missing.
you're doing, we will follow. And we will support.
Well, no, I don't know what I'm doing. That's the thing. I was
That's
just given
okay.
this. I don't even know where to go.
And that's something we'll find out as a crew. But I will not hand you over to an opposition that I have no loyalty to.
Men.
You hear?
Overprotective. Bullshit.
What do you want to do?
She glances over around.
You are a strong woman, are you not?
What do you want to do?
Feminist.
Hold on.
What? What do you want?
I don't know what he wants.
What do you want?
I just know that I don't want to stop you from what you need to do.
I'm not going to.
If y'all's quest ends here because of me,
It won't.
are you certain? How certain are you?
100%.
When one quest ends, another one begins.
So if you die here tonight because of me,
And I die.
I won't die here.
So why are
She
we
kinda
trying
like-
to fight?
You might die
I'm not
once.
going to
and
die.
then she chuckles a little bit. Well,
You might die once.
He might. I won't.
you might die multiple times, and that would
Wouldn't be
cause
the
a
first
problem.
time.
What is it?
You might die.
to do?
I'm sorry.
She looks at you dead in the eye, and she goes, "It doesn't matter. Regardless of whatever happens, whatever the outcome, I'm dead anyway."
Then come with us. Then
Your
stay
life.
with us. Stay with me.
She smirks.
If it doesn't matter, then spend it with us.
Roll me a persuasion check, and you're persuading somebody who you couldn't persuade to not marry you.
And I am not persuasive at
Can I give him advantage?
Help action.
How are you wanting to help? No, how do you like? What do you say to try to persuade her? And
You
how
won't
are
take him. I
helping?
will.
Whoa! Whoa!
Not a game.
What are you gonna say to try to persuade her?
Did our mandate mean nothing?
Look at your left hand. On that hand
You don't have it on there, remember?
is where something. No.
You now, as soon as you start to say that,
Yeah,
and then you
not
realize
there.
your brain realizes, oh yeah, I was sleeping there.
Would you shut up? Shut up.
There, I helped them.
I gave you that as a bond. One of the few.
Not squaring it.
I know. But she knows what I'm talking about, so that's okay.
She says, no, you never gave it to her.
Oh, fuck. Right, yeah, so I'm
And she's all like,
It was only a dream.
Giving me what?
so I look. She's looking at her hand like,
You're bombing.
drop one more name. Drop one more name.
Do it now! Do it now!
I'm hoping you're not talking about some sort of disease.
No, you know what? Okay, I've got it right here. Okay,
This pocket right
I'm
here.
just like, I've got it right here. Here it
You
is.
have to like dig under your armor, like
Yeah.
loosen a strap.
Will you be
I was
mine?
like, oh, it's in my jacket.
Till
That's
death
right.
does us.
Starting over. That was a dream I had. We all
A
had
dream?
it. Yeah, it was a dream.
Was it a good one?
Yeah.
I killed him.
All right.
Is that how you're helping?
It started okay, it got real iffy in the middle, but then the ending was pretty good. So, anyways,
Happy ending.
We're live.
so I made you this. I say standing 30 feet away in the dark with a black.
I think
I would say you would have to move
You would
over.
have followed it off the
Yeah,
ship.
that
Echo
gotten
would have gone away too.
Yeah, so yeah. I made this for you
I doubt you would have let her
out of,
leave the ship without you.
well,
He's a
Their
dumbass.
situation is a little
Yeah.
little
He's a
less,
dumbass.
little less love and more stubbornness.
Right, but he still wouldn't have let.
Well, I was kind of
lady-
watching the whole situation,
Yeah.
and then she left, and I knew that she was going to do what she wanted to do, so it's not like I could stand in the way of her doing what she wanted to do, unless she didn't want to do it, which is kind of what I'm rambling into,
See what I mean?
and, but I made you this ring. All that time ago, you asked me to give you a ring that was worth at least 200 gold. Seems so very long ago now. It may not be worth 200 gold, but I made this out of a piece of my past.
You're like, it
It's
is.
a magical item.
Hey, that's
it's a
the help.
magical
That's
item.
the help.
To give you
I'm not there though. I'm
something
Are you?
that
Yeah,
bonds
he's up
us
on the
together.
ship.
To build one of those bridges we talked about.
She bites her lip.
And
He's
now,
doing it. He's doing it.
I'm going to ask, will you take this and come back with us? Or will you leave now?
Roll me a persuasion check. With advantage.
Thank God.
Cashing those chips.
And also, at the same time, I want to keep an eye on those guys.
No, actually, I would say chips don't count here.
17.
Pretty good. Nice.
Tabor, what are you doing to try and help him?
I got something I could try to do to help.
Well, he can actually tell you to do.
Well, so
I need help to help.
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Butterfly Wall, and it's a. Hold on. It's just. I can.
Not a good
I can-
wingman.
I can do it in a circle.
just like tap
Gotta
me.
find the radius.
Dancing light, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, dancing
Spotlight
lights
over
are
the
one
ring.
thing.
Whoever helps gets to add their charisma modifier
Oh shit.
to the roll.
Mine's
19.
Look, Stephanie, known Ryle for a bit. He's a very included.
Don't do it, don't. Butterflies.
Butterfly
As
Included
the
person.
butterflies come out, I'll drop to one knee.
Now,
Yeah,
okay, so as that happens, she reaches up, she grabs the ring real quick, and as she does, okay, you guys have just cast a lot of shit, and we're in a tense situation.
Prepare for battle.
Hopefully, the people that see butterflies and just a spotlight.
Yeah, one's a
What the
cantrip.
fuck are they doing?
They're just like,
It's not like we're casting at them.
what's happening?
You hear out of your corner that I think they're buffing up.
That's not me, Buffy.
Could be.
I'm not going to bear.
Oh god.
We're gonna take a small break, and then when we come back, we'll see what happens.
We're fighting this.
Oh,
It's-
my God.
6:30. Okay, I was like 7 already.
personal quarters.
Welcome back. So, you throw up a wall of butterflies. She grabs the ring real quick. She puts it on. She kind of scoffs a little bit. You could have done better. But
Whoa.
That's my first time.
That I made a ring. That I made a ring.
you've had that excuse before.
Yeah, that's right. It's my first time to make a. We got people to kill. I mean, Jesus. I freaking unhook my returning spear again, pull out my shield, and I summon this
Stephanie,
guy.
please to the ship.
The wall.
He falls over.
The wall's just on the other side of this
Stephanie,
thing.
go put your armor on.
Yeah, you have
Yeah,
to
you can't
summon him
You
outside.
can't summon him where you can't see.
Well, yeah. Right now he's inside the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
He glances back over his shoulder, and he's like, "Hey,
Pass me that.
you mind if I watch next time?"
Yeah, next time for sure, bud. Next time for sure.
Cool.
Stephanie Glowers.
What we got going on here?
Death.
Enemies at the gate.
Murder.
Always enemies when you're summoned.
Okay.
Stephanie, if you please get back on the vessel.
And put your armor on, woman.
She kind of side eyes you and grumbles. You could have at least sized my finger first as she walks back.
Hey, it's magic.
It's not on her.
Yeah, that's the word I heard.
I would have known that thing. I hope. No. Maybe not then. The other resize it, but.
She's not very forthcoming.
You're gonna need to resize it.
Just standing there like.
We would expect it to happen right now.
Magic.
And you
doesn't
hear
work on her.
you hear somebody walking onto the gangplank
That's why
behind you.
size.
It's like, all right, it fits. And we look over and there's a fucking bitch in all red.
About time.
It is a little bit tight around certain edges.
I avoid to look down at
No, she just hasn't worn it in 10 years.
What can I
She
say?
gained a little bit of weight
I'm gonna
in the
pull
10
out my
years.
necklace for the ring.
Happens.
Yeah, it
Best to
does.
just.
Put it back through my shirt.
Okay.
Then we have to have
Um,
surgery.
One of these one time.
I'm going to have you guys go ahead and roll initiative. And as you roll initiative, y'all hear the phrase murderous intent.
Natural 20.
And as you hear the phrase murderous intent, places start glowing around the dock.
Oh.
See, I told you he fucking does this shit.
No, it's the dog's defense mechanism.
No, it's him.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
Patter's
you
dog.
start
We're gonna
seeing
get
dirt
tons of freaking zombies.
Actually,
that
you know what? We
don't like.
could come back.
into
You just don't have to use
Let's just sail away and
Plus-
thanks for
plus
triggering
his
all your fats,
champion.
bro.
It's nice. Good job, bro.
Can you put
No.
these
Let's all get on the ship and leave.
at the end of the dock by the shark?
Dave wanted to fight this.
Oh well, yeah, but it'd be funny as fuck.
All you gotta do is just pick up a
Grab them and
zombie.
throw them in the freaking water.
Yeah.
No
Zombies
big
don't have to
problems
swim.
later.
Animal friendship can send out a message to someone.
Animal messenger.
Animal messenger.
They can fly 50 miles a day.
Oh, we're definitely within 50 miles.
Oh, I can do that then. I can't
Oh,
do it
well,
right
I know
now.
the person though, or I know their name,
I can't do it right now.
but or is there a witcher? Okay.
I'd have to have spell prepped.
You don't have any spell slots?
I have to have that spell prepped.
Hey,
Oh,
we have his break.
All right,
yeah, but he doesn't have the prep.
I know the spell. It's just I'm not ready to cast
Tabor.
it.
Oh. Oh, it has to be prepped for him to use it? Does it use your spell
Initiative.
slot when he does it? Oh.
Yeah.
14.
Damn.
Or 6.
Orion,
22.
you heard the words and you perked up. Dave
Nat 20.
for
21.
No. 21.
For a 20.
Rail.
Unnatural 20.
The unnaturals. 20.
See, unnatural.
Oh, and I gotta add Tempest.
Tempest is
I can
following
combo with
Stephanie.
anyone with a nat 20, right?
Roll me a initiative.
Combos.
Don't have the numbers. Do we want to hold the ship and then leave? Try to push through.
We didn't
At
find out.
the same
How
time,
tough they are.
all this stuff is going on. You do see the Mort Sith moves over and starts engaging one of the zombies that pop up. The ship people start scattering out and engage the zombies. So the zombies are there, but the ship is the people on the ship, Taggart and them, are going to take care of them. Now, as
What's Taggart doing?
we'll see. As the fight progresses, we'll see if
They
Hope we don't
can
lose
hold their
Tiger.
if they can hold their positions or not.
I hope we don't lose Tiger.
19.
The best way we need to end this, I need to give to the caster.
I know.
I gotta add Tempest real quick because I don't know. Do I? I should
I
have
need to
you
print
on
off
there.
a sunflower.
You.
I forget.
Yeah.
I know.
Omar.
Fudge.
What'd you say it was? 19.
19.
Do you even know what side you're on yet?
I got a 14. I actually dropped the ball.
14,
She's on our side.
Hopefully.
20? That's about 20 feet.
I can tell.
Okay, this echo's gone, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I just
can you-
never pulled it.
Move the winch closer to
No, don't kick.
When did this
Stephanie because she was following Stephanie.
Where, winch?
Don't do that.
Oh wait, that's you.
She's getting back on the
No.
That's
board.
Stephanie?
That's not me.
Okay, there's a winch.
The metal one.
Is anyone watching this side of the room?
Okay,
I'll
as
be over there,
the
don't worry.
wall of butterflies is it stay up?
Oh, currently, I haven't done anything else. It stays up. I'm concentrating on it.
Well, as you're concentrating on it, then the archer decides to point at you and take a shot.
He misses.
Damn, you're rolling down 20?
I'll hold the
I
front
haven't
line.
done it yet. 19 to hit.
Just hits.
I'm going after the caster.
You take 9 piercing damage. I need you to roll me a concentration check. What's it called? And then,
We're good. 17 plus my con.
And he's. It's good?
Yeah.
Right? And he's going to take a second shot at you.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'll just drop it like I lost concentration.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll
As
just
you do
like
that, he
oh,
quickly turns.
I'm like
And,
I don't
he,
need to do
and
this.
you see he surveys to look for specific, like trying to look for a specific person. And he shoots at Dave.
Bitch.
Just catch it.
20, that's 20. For 26.
I think it wasn't me.
I have to roll that actually.
Why'd you keep the butterflies
I
out?
was gonna drop it immediately, but they decided to take a second shot. I was like, oh fuck.
I don't want it.
Well, I would have dropped it after the first shot, just like because I'm about to.
You actually hear somebody from you hear Padishar from the wall yell, "Drop the Minotaur first."
Oh, they
Bitch.
Or something inside.
11. Well, you're the only person that he knows
It's dangerous.
is really dangerous. So
Fuck you.
11 piercing damage.
They better find
You
out.
take 11 piercing damage.
Alright. You hear me moo and then fuck you. I'm gonna get focused, guys.
Okay, Orion, it's your turn.
Yes. Go ahead and Nathan, set that up there next to me. That's about 20 feet tall. A little closer to the front. Yeah. So I cast Sunflower.
As you do, the thrall below you mumbles something, and you get counterspell.
At 5th level.
I'll roll to see. What is the
The counterspell is 4th level.
third level? Counterspell. Third
okay.
level. So I have to add 2 to the roll, right?
Is it 2?
2 to the DC.
To the DC.
So
So
he's counterspelling my DC.
Yeah, counterspelling yours.
Okay, yeah.
add 2 to it.
So what's your DC?
19.
19.
Or 9. Now it's 19.
19. 23.
I got an odd number.
Hit with a wall.
I'm about to. I can if I roll. That meets it. Damn.
It beats.
Yeah.
So you go to cast it, you feel your voice choked.
Who the fuck did that?
The zombie.
Yeah, the zombie.
It sounded like Padishar's voice though.
Yeah.
Or the ventriloquist.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you gonna stay there?
I'll take cover. I don't need to. Well, take the thing out there now. Nathan, take that out there. And I'll just take cover so I can't be shot until it's my turn again.
You don't have to take cover to shoot me.
Dave, it's your turn.
I'll actually bonus action use dragons, my wild shape to to use my dragon form.
Okay.
Huh?
Never mind, no.
What does Dave do?
With a nat 20, I can take my turn with.
Whenever you want.
I'm gonna take it with Tabor so that we can do the combos and stuff.
Okay. So we'll wait until Tabor's turn. Okay. He dusts his hands off. I'm glad I got that out of the way.
I have worse stuff.
Your movement speed's 40, right?
30.
So you move down the wall to here. And he goes inside this door.
A bit cleaner. Blow that up. Why don't we have cannons yet?
It's your turn.
So whatever was gonna grab cannons.
Okay, so Echo and I will run 30 feet. So I'll just be in guard movement. And 12 feet, 20. And I am going to throw my spear at that little zombie right in front of me. He's the closest.
Okay.
I would try to the actual people that are alive.
Yeah, I would, but it'll be a disadvantage.
Oh,
to throw.
true. Yeah, they're out of range.
So yeah. That's
What is that little thing?
so an unnatural 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 9 piercing.
As you hit it, you see a puff of cloud come out from it. When you hit,
Your brother's here.
it doesn't. It's still standing there, but you just see a puff of cloud come out.
Oh shit. I'll just be careful not to breathe any of that in, whatever it is.
Some sort of like ashy substance.
Does it like burst out, or is it?
Yeah, like as you hit it, it's just like
That sucks.
That's gross. Yeah. All right, then I'm just gonna I'll throw the spear again.
Make sure I'm not downwind from that shit.
That's 14 to hit. That hits. 10 piercing damage.
it's got the holes, and it kind of slumps over, and it just kind of like slumps back up.
Oh, what's the?
It's definitely a zombie.
Yeah. Well, I need a step block for his halberd.
It's a D12, D10.
D10.
Reach, strength.
10 foot.
Slashing.
What was this? That it doesn't matter. I'm trying to think of how much I should hide my abilities, but I don't think I'm hiding anything.
I think everyone's starting to like.
Alright, and that'll be it for me.
I think everyone's starting to understand your abilities, including our enemies.
That's what I'm saying. There's no point of hiding. If Roland's the leakage, then they know lycanthropy.
Okay.
That's the default person. He gets 2 criteria of leak information and confirmation. So he's about 80% likely to be the person who's leaking information about our group.
You hear Gray glance over his shoulder. Padishar says to go after the Echo first. And the archer aims up a shot, shooting at your Echo.
Okay. Does he use my reactions or does he have his own?
He has his own.
Okay.
17 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay, and an 18 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Actually, that would hit him because he doesn't have a shield.
What level fighter are you?
What level are we? 9? 9.
Okay. So it's 9 plus your constitution modifier is how much health he has. Which one hit?
The second one.
Takes 7 piercing damage.
He's actually going to use his gloves as a missile symbol.
Nice.
So I'm going to do 10, which is,
Uses the reaction to try and remove the damage.
To negate it.
that's a 10.
So
Send it back.
you negate all of it. And does he send it back or no? That's monk stuff.
That's more stuff.
He just catches it in his hand. He goes,
Oh shit!
I'd like to go after Padishar, but I have no line of sight.
He left because he's a bitch.
No, he's in that town.
Yeah, I know. He's got line of
this.
sight too because you can see out of these
It's your turn.
crosses.
I'll be able to see if I can.
Blind the cross.
How far did Stephanie
We
get?
just meet him.
She's about to go into the ship.
I can't.
To
Because
get
I was following
I'm gonna
her,
need you to throw me.
and I start seeing all
You
this
gotta
crap
say
going on.
that.
Yeah, you're hearing arrows. And somebody tried to cast a spell. You heard Padishar counterspell it. You've heard that before.
No
You heard-
disadvantage.
Great.
Before you. Well, how much?
So-
did you weigh?
I mean,
She says,
well,
"Oh shit,
But how much?
go get dressed."
currently,
And then
My
you
rear
hear,
so I'm able to float.
and a giant pterodon, actual giant, but a big pterodon appears on the deck.
I'm gonna hear this twice.
Here.
Can you still hear?
Wanted to get your attention.
No, listen. Remember, we are streaming, by the way. Yeah.
So,
And we'll just use this for your big
She's-
pterodon. Or is that your character or?
yes, my character,
Okay.
wild
or-
shape.
I didn't know. Okay, wild shape.
And she's going to fly up and start aiming towards the zombie closest to the edge of the pier.
So just so you know,
Fly over,
most of these
grapple.
Yeah. Okay. I just say most of these zombies are engaged with the rest of the crew. They're not actually in y'all's combat yet. So.
That doesn't matter to me. I'm going to fly them over the ocean and drop them.
Okay.
Someone else's problem.
Oh no, the ship.
I figure fewer enemies is better than lots of enemies.
We need to get like a clear stick. With a
She's over here.
Tab.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Just move the.
bring you the ball. How far up are you?
She wouldn't have to. She wouldn't be
Not
able to be
far.
that far
I
up.
wouldn't
if
be
she
able
was
to get
moving
that far.
if she's moving.
I can't get that far. My fly speed is 60.
Yeah, so probably about right there is where she was able to get.
I'm just going to drop them.
Okay. Okay. Is that it?
Uh-huh. I'm just going to, circle back, grab another,
Nowadays,
repeat the
they're about
process.
to deck the shit out of me.
Tabor, it's your turn.
Dabe and me are going.
Yep. At the same time.
So
I can't see that.
going to do bonus action, activate my Crimson Right,
All right.
ice, cold damage, and then when I roll up, I'm gonna run 30 feet. I'm gonna So Dave to throw me to the farthest one.
Farthest one.
That you're able to throw me, and I'm currently in the were shark,
You're-
which
my
should make me.
throwing
It was light enough for me to swim. So
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's my guess.
Okay, roll me an athletics check.
one that's right now, not yeah, that fucker right there.
Which one?
Oh, could be either this one or that one, but this one would be the hard shot. So I'm assuming that one.
I can do 60 feet without disadvantage, so any of these are in range.
Pick one.
I need acrobatics.
like that one.
No, not that one. I need to be by myself.
So the farthest.
Oh, okay. Then
Either the ones in the farthest back would work.
I can't. The other guy's got cover from where we are.
Okay.
Grab him by the
Yeah,
hair
that
as
would be
you
the
fly by.
Yeah, I'm.
Huh?
30.
And then I need to
Wow.
roll acrobatics.
Yeah, so that was roll to hit. So you slam into the guy.
Roll acrobatics.
Yeah, roll me an acrobatics check to see if you
I
manage to
used
like
one of
use
my
it.
luckies.
Land.
Oh, you already failed.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Oh God.
I'll take that. That's a 23.
23.
Yes.
Okay, so like it's one of those situations where I would say you have to outroll her athletics check to straighten
That's never gonna
yourself.
happen. It might, but I would have to roll.
I'm gonna throw him with the fucking like.
He's gonna put that.
Sword! I'm just
Roll an attack roll.
Hey,
If
we're
you're
doing a
willing-
combo.
I know, like if
We're
you're
doing a
willing to
combo.
take the damage for it, I'll let you roll an attack roll with advantage.
with advantage. Can I get sneak attack? He's not within 5 feet of me.
I will give you sneak attack, and I will also give you Dave's attack roll, damage roll for one attack too, because you're technically an improvised weapon being thrown at a target.
With the means.
But you're gonna take her.
Yeah.
14 damage.
You're gonna take the same
22.
14 damage.
22.
Okay.
I'll take 14
22
to hit.
to hit. Yeah, you hit. One of the archers.
Yeah, that guy. The dude just shot at fucking Rael. Human missile!
I imagine they both were.
He's like, whoa,
Golly.
So I got my Crimson Right damage, my 2 sneak attack damage. That's 3d6,
and 14 damage.
14 damage.
From Dave.
I need a D8.
Oh, D8.
Yeah.
So much fun.
Well, he takes the 14 damage as well himself. So.
Yeah, but I mean, he got some movement for free.
That didn't even roll. Brother. Alright, here's what it is.
See, you don't roll with intent.
That's
10,
Gotta
11,
change it up.
17 plus the 14, that would be
31.
31. And then I'll also take 14, bring me down to 16.
The one that hit
And then I have.
Dave is the only one that's been hit, I think, right? No,
The one that took
nobody's actually been able to hit
Yeah,
any of the archers. Okay, so what was the damage again? 31?
31. My strength.
Okay, you still have your second attack.
Yes.
Okay,
So
you land on the ground.
roll onto my feet and then going for another stab.
Okay, roll your attack roll.
I saw my second attack as well, yes.
Damn, that's a lot of dice for an attack roll.
So that's a 22 again?
Throw a rock at him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, roll an
22?
attack roll. 22 does hit.
So no sneak attack. However, take that.
23? No. Yeah, 23. No, yeah, 24.
That hits.
I'll take that. That would be. And then just Crimson Right damage. Did you take that back?
No, roll with intent.
So that was a 1 plus that. So 11 damage.
Okay.
And one of it was cold. I can put downward slide. And then. Yeah, that's everything in my repertoire.
15.
everything in my repertoire.
15 for the stone. And then I'm going to
Do they
brace
get
up
knocked prone?
as a bonus action.
Did he get knocked prone? I don't know.
For 16 temporary HP.
Fucking hit hard though.
Got
That
two
poor guy.
swords sticking.
Hey, that bring back memories.
Yes. But this time I used it in my advantage.
You had a flash moment. There's a pillar coming at you.
I see my friend next to the pillar, and I go, it's not those days. Today I am the projectile.
I thought you were the woman.
Yeah, he was before too.
A control projectile.
Okay, is that it?
Yes.
That's,
We did good damage over that. That's
Yeah.
over 40
Alright.
damage in one turn for
As
that one
you-
Plus, I also
Pull
did
yourself
15 more
up.
damage.
to the other guy.
Mhm. And I have advantage against him for the next turn.
When in doubt, use your friends as projectiles.
Gray.
Oh, that was great. I hit.
No. Yeah, if this is
Yeah.
who you're hitting, that's
Yeah.
great. Yeah.
I
I
hit
thought you were
Greg for
hitting
15.
Just stoned him.
Yeah. Okay. Gray moves here.
Oh.
Oh shit! And then
Oh,
he.
shit. Did Gray get down leveled with everybody else? Because that would make sense,
He
yes.
said. Terry said.
Nope.
Okay.
You remember, he's also made a deal with the devil.
Yep. Which means he has superpowers. Demonic powers.
Hey, what if I rip the infected skin off of his body?
That's
I do his soul though.
Yep.
Will his soul come with it?
No.
Damn it.
It's
Literally
he's gonna
rip
try.
someone's soul out of their body. I want to do that as Dave.
He's gonna roll an attack roll.
Yes. Grapple his soul.
He gets 3 attacks.
Holy fuck.
Someone's about to get bloated agony.
That's you.
I know. Give me a second.
Yikes.
27 to hit.
Yeah, cool fact.
Cool fact.
That one will hit. But on the second one, I'll use Crimson Tears and Amplify.
Okay.
You crying after that first hit.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm already looking pretty bad.
What's your AC?
18 right now.
He's gotta get some hits in.
For 11 bludgeoning damage, and when he hits you, you feel like the weight of the hit, like almost as hard as Dave hits.
I'm at 47.
And you start, and it forces you to slide 5 feet back.
Ooh, he's got thundering blows.
47.
And then he,
Where's your health go, dog?
Because I use my own health pool to activate stuff.
steps in front of the.
And then I also got hit by
he
Dave.
steps by the archer, and he's going to
Eat their soul.
turn around and throw his hammer right here.
So
Bring it, bitch.
when he goes to throw, I get to roll a d6.
Wait, is that the
and
one that
subtract
blows
it
up?
from the attack roll?
Yeah, it's not throwing an attack roll.
Oh,
So yeah, you can do that,
because that was part of the Crimson Tears of my reaction.
and then it vanishes into an explosion 20-foot radius centered on where it is. I need everybody in that area to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
In what area? I'm flying over there, so I'm hoping I'm not in.
19.
It's Dave, Ryle, and Ryle's Echo. Rail's Echo. Actually, Rail's Echo doesn't have to roll because it's immune to fire damage.
Huh.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
And you're resistant.
Right.
While that echoes out.
I'm gonna tell you about it.
The Echo got destroyed? I thought it was immune to fire.
No, it is.
No, he didn't get destroyed. He's immune to fire.
He's immune to fire.
So if you fail, you're only going to take half and half.
Yeah, probably. It's probably good.
It would be nice if we had a flying archer.
I need a way to teleport.
And then it's 25 total fire damage.
I'm gonna use Indomitable.
You would already take half, right? So
Yeah.
That's the full amount. So half of that.
He failed his save.
Well, yeah, but he's also resistant to
Yeah.
fire damage while his echo's out. While that echoes out. 12.
Oh, cool.
You're still going to use
You
Indomitable.
saved, right?
Yeah.
You take half.
Well, what is the save?
What did you roll?
19.
Yeah, you saved.
That
What
one
was
I'll just-
happening?
I'll just-
What was your?
12 is the save. 12 is the
Yeah, you
save
didn't make the
damage.
saving.
Yeah, no.
So, it would be 12 fire damage for both of you, actually.
Okay.
And then he turns around. The hammer is back in his hand as soon as he turns around, and he swings his third strike at you.
-6.
Okay.
But he can't do that hammer thing a bunch of times. It only
Can't?
blows up like once or twice.
He misses with that other strike. Then he turns and action surges,
Oh, fuck, now I gotta go. It's a good thing I did Crimson Tears and Amplify, because
and he goes into a defensive stance.
Fucker.
And as he does, he provokes you. As his bonus action provokes you and turns around and taps on his back shoulder towards Dave. You two are provoked. Y'all have disadvantage against other targets except for Gray.
Question. If I use gray as a weapon, do I still have
You have
disadvantage?
disadvantage on other targets except for Gray.
But I'm using gray.
You have disadvantage on other targets except for Gray.
Just
Swing him with
hit
the
someone else.
ground.
Hit someone else.
Oh,
Use
sure,
someone else
yeah,
to
As long
hit
as
him.
it's provoke less.
Yeah.
See, David has to think about these things.
Okay.
I'm in
As long
your
as
head.
it's provoke less.
Until the beginning of Gray's next turn.
That's alright, I already had it ready, though.
He literally looks at you, opens his shield up, points at you, and opens his shield up, and then over his shoulder he glances back at Dave and locks eyes and taps on a weak spot in his armor. He's like, "Come on."
Do something about it.
What are you gonna do, baby?
So, I don't know. Don't fly to me. But I'm gonna build this.
Okay, and then that's Gray's turn. Where's my mouse so I can go to the next? Those don't do anything yet.
I don't want them to do anything ever.
Archer number 3.
The other archer on the dock is going to.
What turn number do I ask?
Best part about this, you know how we negate the disadvantage if you flank them.
I don't have disadvantage.
He's going.
Oh,
He's gonna follow orders. You're gonna shoot a Dave. With
I guess they don't
a,
know me very well.
Taggart hasn't seen you fight. The only time you really fight and shown was whenever it's against the bandits.
Well, Tiger was on the boat when we fought the crab.
22 to
It's kind of
hit,
hard to get information.
and then the second arrow.
But granted, I
same
also
thing.
pay Taggart not to give up
To be
information
fair,
about individual
I've
crew
been
members.
using very few spells. I mean, I cast Sunflower. That's
So
really
10
it.
damage
But
for the
Sunflower
first
was in
one,
a dream.
No. We fought the crab.
and
It's not used.
8 damage for the second one.
So that's all he saw. So he countered my big spell, but I still got the whole other arsenal I haven't used.
How you looking up there?
I'm good.
Okay.
Now the
I'm actually
first
pretty
archer,
good.
and he looks like he's been beaten up a little bit, and since you've been pushed away from him, he's going to move over
Thunder's
here.
blows is so
and then
nice.
Step up,
Hey, don't do that.
use the elevation to fire 2 shots at you for swinging at him. You get the sense he's a little bit more rebellious than the others. The first one,
What did Gray say?
Gray is just
you?
protecting him.
No, that's
Only
powder
13
shot,
to
I
hit.
thought.
No, Gray said
Misses.
to attack you.
Oh,
The other one, the next one's a nat 20.
Huh?
they both told me. Oh. Fuck them.
Sunflower part 2.
I got a big AOV. I want to hit anybody with it.
15 piercing damage. Tabor.
15.
It's bigger than this.
Officially below half. Officially below half.
God damn, what are you doing?
Okay.
It's a 60-foot cone.
No.
Roll me a dominance check.
Charisma.
Whichever one you chose whenever you decide to take dominance.
Charisma.
I want to hit the big,
And,
that
I
big
just
guy
had
with
my
my big
modifier, right?
spells. I have a stack
Yeah.
of ice.
That will be 14.
Yeah,
And then
you're
after
good.
that, I'm going to cast
You feel it?
Call Lightning so I can start hitting them.
Oh, don't worry, buddy. We're about to have a showtime.
You're about to have fun.
Orion, it's your
I
turn.
just want you to get a hold of Patrick because
So,
I would love to go on a power shot.
top of the round race. It's top of the round pass. I gotta roll a couple of things.
Can you Misty Step though, right?
I gotta get line of sight.
Just Misty Step up there and run in the door.
I can't have line of sight of a person.
Okay. Oh wow.
Teleport people.
You actually watch Tagger stick a guy, like one of Tabor's moves, like over the ash zombie's freaking hand. He like tilts to the side and sticks his rapier into the ash zombie, and he turns, and you hear a snap as the blade breaks off into the ash zombie, and the ash zombie falls to the ground.
Nice.
He kind of looks at it, like, oh, better go get another one.
Wow.
He actually killed something.
What a plastics.
Yeah.
Buy him some real weapons.
Tabor, you're in the
You
way.
probably wouldn't use them.
Probably too heavy.
How bad am I in the way?
Hella.
Hella.
Just drop it on me.
No, you might die.
Yeah, you might.
Okay.
Are you telling me this in the earring?
Nah, like when like Tabor, you gotta get out of there.
I'm gonna try to get to Patashar.
You can use my Misty Step to move. I don't know where he went.
He's in that tower.
Use this Misty Step, then you don't need a person.
Thank you for telling me about that. That solves all of the issues I have.
Okay.
You can hold your action.
Ooh, yeah, hold it
Until
to
he
drop
moves.
it.
Because he's up next, isn't he?
Close.
Patashar comes.
Patashar.
He's way down there.
Yeah.
He's after me. No, Tabor's after me. Where are
pretty
you
far
at?
down.
I'm pretty far down, but you
Like,
can
I don't
hold your
even
action.
see him up there.
Yeah.
If there's that many turns.
Shit could get changed. Actually, only Patashar and Archer 2 is the only people that would move out from your plans.
Which one's Archer 2? One on the barrel?
I'm gonna Misty Step over there, under the wall. And just take cover and hold my action.
Well, a Misty Step's a bonus action, right? Okay.
Yeah.
What are you holding?
I'm holding Cone of Cold. It's a staff spell, so I don't have to like conjure anything.
Okay. Yeah, actually, you can. So here's another thing. If it was an actual spell you were casting from like your spell slots, since you're using an item, you can use an item to cast a spell in the same term you cast another spell. Since you're holding a spell, it's also considered casting the same spell in the turn. But since you're using an item, the same turn you use Misty Step, it's actually not against the rules for you to use.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. But just so you know for the
Right.
future.
Yeah, you're right. I've forgotten that. Okay, that's okay.
Okay, you're waiting. He's like, you see him start to move his hand around it. He's like, Tabor, get out of there.
I'm like, you better get the hell out of the way, boy.
It's crackling.
You still got that spell
Pebbles
slot for
start
a
to
Misty
move
Step?
around you.
Okay, Nave,
I'm
it's
gonna
your
use
turn.
Wait. Who's that?
This Taggart.
Taggart.
Brian, you and I
he
share
by
a language
himself?
other than
Yep.
common.
He's fighting the zombies on the pier.
The
He
more
killed
said
one.
said
There's
the other
one
end
dead
down
in front of
there.
him.
All I know is I'm about to buy a lot of guns for the crew.
I think. I
A
think
lot of rifles.
I would.
You better hope they know how to use them.
If not, I will train.
Pick up a barrel.
When they see the ship, they're gonna be
roll
like,
an
where y'all
attack
from?
roll.
I'm gonna
Hell
be like,
yeah.
from Texas.
Dave picks up a barrel, chucks it across the dock. Actually, I need to roll to see what's in the barrel.
Oh,
Ooh.
as a note, I'll holler at Rail and Deep.
26.
Because hopefully none of them speak Deep. That stay back.
Okay.
26.
Deep speech.
26.
How far back?
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe I'll say don't go any farther forward. I'd say get back, honestly.
That hits. Roll damage.
I would have yelled it before I moved as well, not to give away my position as easily.
Says 14? No. Yeah, 14. No, 18. Sorry, I keep forgetting to add.
Yeah.
And then for the second one, is he still up?
He takes it. Y'all see the liquid like splash all over the place as the barrel explodes on impact. He slumps back. He leans back forward. You see Taggart's like, oh, it's too much bourbon at once.
Throw a match!
Right?
And then as the
area
zombie
of
sits
that.
up, he takes another one to the face.
Barrel number 2!
Because he shouldn't have. Yeah, no.
Stay down, bitch.
25.
I hit.
What's in this one?
15. 16.
I need a template so I can use the spell without having to struggle with it. Whole plastic.
Don't we have some?
We have one.
Yeah.
I don't know where.
I think they're over on the shelf right here.
And bonus action, brace up for 18.
They're somewhere for sure.
I'm gonna do it the
You
hard
see
way.
the zombie take the hit and drop to the ground, and then it pushes itself back up.
You bitch, quit getting up.
Like it looked
I
dead.
know, it's doing its
It's undead
thing.
fortitude.
Yeah.
Zombie nonsense.
Oh, you can find it. That'd be great.
And movement.
But there's some like triangulation and shit. Because it's 60 feet by 60 feet.
I'm just,
She doesn't know. Oh, she didn't.
yeah. I can't hear it.
Well,
I don't see the
you don't go any
pebbles
farther, so-
bouncing around on the ground yet. But I haven't gone that far in. I like
The area feels cold.
Rael's right there
It feels
too.
really cold.
Feels good when I'm fighting.
Right?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Ouch.
What is that?
Oh, fucker's
There
back.
he is. There he is.
Yeah, you can't make it that far, but
Misty
Boy's
step
back.
into the air and then use your thingamajig teleport.
Use your pure hatred to get the rest of the way.
I think he lets that.
Glances down, and now you notice now that there's a little flicker of flame floating around behind his shoulder.
Oh, great.
What does that do?
His stupid little fire moat things.
Oh. Just straight up.
Misty step.
You know, like how
I
far
wish
up
Dave could throw me because if she throws me, then I can misty step.
Yeah. You could make it to me.
I don't think you're gonna be able to throw me far enough. That's the problem.
60 feet with no disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able
You
to
would
get.
splat against
Okay.
the tower.
Actually, I think I can.
Well, if you could get to me, you could probably just get to the tower.
Misty
Then.
step continue your moment.
Because you need some
It
air too.
resets.
Move 30 feet.
It resets.
Yeah.
What does?
Your
Misty step.
trajectory.
But it's not fall damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
You time it before you hit. And you're just 30 feet up there.
Or just within
Or-
30 feet of the ground, just to the ground.
You actually,
It's pretty smooth, actually. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Or 30 feet heals normally, so you're not directly.
he takes
So even
in,
if you have momentum, you're rolling.
takes in the area, and then he looks back. Well, that's probably the best spot right about there. And you see him take his finger and look over his shoulder, and y'all see a beam of red streak come down and hit right here. Fireball.
Fireball, yeah.
And you guys make a dexterity saving throw.
Not another dexterity save. Oh wait, then I have the defense.
Ah, another 19.
I'm just gonna use this over here.
17.
Counterspell. He's too far away, so.
I don't like him.
So you can throw me 16.
Yeah.
I had to whoa. Yeah.
We can get it.
You resist.
Oh, what's your saving throw?
17.
19.
Okay, love you.
You barely managed to move out of the way.
Hell yeah.
You don't. Your element, your fucking.
He's like, I don't care. It's fire.
He's like, dude,
Dylan, do me a favor, move this 30
Oh my gosh.
from me to you.
Great. That fireball's in range of the ship.
The ship will be fine.
No, not move me yet.
trying to see where.
Yeah.
It would definitely shake.
And then give me another 30.
It's flammable.
Yeah, it's a magical.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it
Fireball
should-
ignites everything.
35 fire damage.
The ship's not tender. It's it's damp treated.
Half as much for both of
Oh,
you.
yeah. Nice.
17.
So 17 fire damage for both
But
Dave
still,
Get that.
and
paint and
It might scorch.
Oil,
It'll
but-
scorch it.
So,
I'm not
such a way I can
We've got a wild card. I've got still.
then when
I mean,
30 teleports off,
I can
she
fix
oh,
it
it's
if it
not
gets
your.
on
You
fire. I
didn't
can
take your turn with me.
over, shift it myself and
Gray.
Yeah, well, I'm not worried about it.
I go right
Make sure
after
you cover your men. There's casters.
Remember? You did
yeah,
a
but
natural 20.
If you can get to me, I can throw you
That's what
before you.
Pattershot would do.
We can do so I can wait.
I would have
for
to
your
hold my
next
turn, not an action.
I would
Bonus
kind of
action.
just wait for your turn. You can do that every turn, I think.
I'm just gonna keep picking up monsters and
You
dumping
went
them in the water.
before.
My bad. Just pick them off one by one. Get rid of them. Because if we can get her free, she can also
She can move
assist.
up and help.
That spell didn't look like it had much effect on that that gentleman with his little fire spirit. Huh. I guess my next fireball is going to have necrotic damage in it. And as bonus action, he smashes his wrists together, breaks a gem.
No, I need to get
I
there
know
as soon
what
as
he's
possible.
I have one too, but I can't use it. It doesn't have a gem in it.
Rail, it's your turn.
I don't think I'm going to have enough health to fight Patashar.
Mine only has one gem slot.
I'm running low on health.
I'm taking a lot of big hits early.
Yeah.
I haven't taken much damage though through brace up.
I know you're doing pretty good, but you're not in the mix of it right now.
No. I'm trying. I'm getting there. I
Yeah.
wish I could throw myself.
You can do it in
And I don't know
range.
how many I don't know how many gem slots the bracelets have.
It's not range.
I could toss myself out.
Pick up your hooves.
Throw yourself.
I wish I could.
Grab the air. Catapult yourself.
You're fucking climbing.
Yo, can I use gloves of
Do you realize you can grab the air? Because I don't think you know how powerful you are, dumb.
I don't think that's considered a missile.
If it was raining, you can use your water walking.
step on the sprinting through the
up
air?
the
Sometimes your leg just goes through because there's no
Well, that would be something you could use your spell with.
I have control water, but
Not just that, but you can make that spell that can make water in an area, and he can literally
Being
walk
destroyed.
through
I
it.
haven't-
no,
That's-
he's talking about a different.
I could just sprint up to the tower at this goofy eyes.
I'm just saying, like that
Where am I?
60 by 60 cube of water.
Yeah.
That rail can just run through, and everybody has water breathing right now. I think. I'm assuming.
Yes, we currently do actually.
You're supposed to stay back, Rael.
I know. Shush. You're thinking.
You also moved my character.
Yes, I know. 75 actions.
You could probably make it out of
How tall are those walls?
30 feet. 20 feet? Yeah. 20 to the edge.
How high can I jump if I was to do a running jump?
Not 20 feet.
You wouldn't be able to run and jump. Up
No,
and
no,
down
no.
that.
But how high?
What's your strength modifier?
Modifier plus 4.
I think it's like a running jump, like long jump, or because you can't do a running jump and jump up like that. A forward jump, you can't.
Yeah,
you don't
no,
get.
yeah.
You don't get extra movement out of a
Do the
forward
like
jump.
wall run.
So yeah, so straight up, how high can I jump straight up?
I think it's like your vertical would probably be an added, I think 10 foot,
You
which
can't
is
spot.
you'd almost be able to reach it, but it's like right at 20 is your best.
Right
you-
at 20. Okay,
Right
that's
at
perfect. 20. I can do this. Yeah. Okay.
You can't swap spots with your.
I can, but I have to resummon him.
Okay.
But so what I want to do is I want to action dash to get me to the wall, and then jump straight up, and then fiery teleport the rest of the way on top of the wall.
Okay. Do you have? I think your echo has to follow you to do that. Fiery tail. No. How does it read on there?
He has to be within 5 feet of me.
Yeah.
So he has to also run with you.
Yeah.
And he can't use.
It's a bonus action.
You can use your action and a bonus. Well, yeah, he'd use his action to dash. You'd use your action to dash. So yeah, I guess I'll let it happen. I'll let you be able to do it. Like a couple of chips,
Changes
but
everything.
you guys also will be taking opportunity of attacks.
Right. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen as I was sprinting through the archers.
Oh, they're gonna hurt so bad.
Yeah, right.
Well, his echo is almost down, I think.
No, he hasn't taken anything.
He hasn't taken
It's
any
just
because
fire
he was
damage.
fire damage.
Yeah.
Well, I thought he took damage from the actual.
Yeah, he took
Because
one
he
pierce.
No, he reduced all of it.
You did
Oh, yeah,
7
that's
damage,
right.
you caught it, reduce it by 10, so he gained 3. 8.
Oh, thanks for that.
So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll action dash
Like some coffee in the
through
morning.
there.
We need those.
And as you action dash, you turn around. Your Echo turns around, puts his hand out.
Just step up, bonus action. And as he lifts his hand up, you disappear in a burst of green flames. Like as you put your foot and get bolted, you disappear. And you're gonna appear right here, right?
I need a ring of spells.
I do need to make the opportunity of attack, though.
He just fucking got it.
It's great for moving pieces on board too.
That sounds all right.
You grab, turn them around, and use it like this. Grab them and pull them.
One's a natural. One of them breaks his bow trying to
How
shoot
much
at you,
is a ring of spells?
and the other one rolls an 18 to hit.
Yes, perfect. It does not hit, but
That's
that
all
does
the way
add another
open,
point
so-
for that shield.
Or is it?
So,
is it? Okay, it is.
Yeah, remember? So when I got the shield,
Oh, nice.
that was, what'd you say? Well, you probably have to go back and look at it. I think it's 5.
Something like that.
Right here. Here to here is 60.
I've been like looking forward to it, but everybody's always just hitting
He's 30.
So,
Oh, I'm
like,
I'm right. I'm totally.
Okay.
In my mind.
That's part of
Do it
it.
from the base.
60.
and then I'll use my bonus.
I think I
action
misjudged how far 60 feet is by accident.
Resummon him up there with me.
I thought it was
I
bonus
don't think
action.
you're gonna be able to get what you want from where you're
I
at.
thought that would be his bonus action.
I think I was
because
doing
it's his
90 by
ability.
accident.
Okay. Now, if you resummon him, it will be a normal echo.
Oh, because I can only use him once per long rest. Right. That's fine. I'm going to summon
I think it was perfect from where you originally were, but once you move,
Longsword Echo.
Longsword echo.
Hey,
As many
if
people as
he's,
you want.
who are you?
He's like, he steps back. He's like, "For real, bro?" As he disappears.
So where were you?
Right.
Up on the corner. I was up on the corner
Here,
of the
put
ship.
that up there with me.
I'll have to figure that out real quick.
Up there?
No, not up there. Well,
Where are
actually,
you going?
I could do that. Yeah. Except I can't attack. Oh, I could because I could just use
Action
action surge. Okay. Right, action surge is gone. I can take all of my attacks from his position. He's got a long sword, so that'll be that.
D10.
Yeah, D10 because he's dual.
Hello, longsword, my old friend.
So, I'll make my first attack. Unless you're gonna stop me somehow, Terry.
He's looking for it.
I'm trying to see because I know that he can do something, but I don't think he can actually stop it.
That's a 27 to hit.
Nice.
Okay. That's an 8. That's a percent.
That hits.
It's the same. That's a 10. That's 5. So that'll be 15 slashing. And then he's gonna attack again. That'll be a 22 to hit.
That hits. Hold on.
Use those reactions, baby.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that one will be 9 slashing damage. And then I'm going to Unleash Incarnation and attack him again. That'll be
Echo's just up
14
there,
to
like,
hit.
silently yelling.
14 does not hit.
Because they can't make noise, can they?
Not that I'm aware of.
Bless you.
The green echo,
Are your
can, but
echoes
those guys
considered
can't.
I don't know. Are they considered?
Yes, yours specifically are. Typically,
Oh,
they're
right,
not.
yeah, because they're just me. I'm walking on one line.
Can I polymorph his echo?
It's considered a creature technically.
I just use all my saves.
What would that do to him in that timeline?
Who cares?
I don't know.
The only thing is if you polymorph his echo, it won't change his echo's health because of the nature of the echo.
But in other situations that could be useful though.
Yeah.
Just so you know,
Flying
the
situation.
nature of the echo, like the ability of the echo its health out trumps the polymorph ability.
Good to know.
Just for his Echo specifically. Now, a normal Echo Knight, you wouldn't be able to polymorph their Echo, but for his...
Because you're basically just a shade.
As a note, I had misjudged. I was initially thinking this was 20 for some reason when I was doing my measurements earlier. I might have gone way too far.
Yeah, I was saying that's a huge fucking count.
I was like, man,
What is it?
huge. I was
So drop
my
that
brain was
shit.
saying
30.
I know. I was saying initially 20 by accident.
You still get a
I
good
think
portion.
I can still get a good chunk of them. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that guy. So all the way to him, and then
20 feet around him. Do you have
Right by
the
Dave.
20 feet
oh, this is perfect.
circle
Dave's
thing?
just on the edge of it.
Yeah,
You just gotta get.
I can catch all
Yeah,
of these
you
guys
made it
here.
able. I mean,
Too bad we're not
That's
trying to turn it. You can just.
You're just
Jump to
right
me.
now. You're just in the way.
I'll be all the way.
Wait, can you jump to him?
Huh?
Talking to.
I can jump to you.
Well, I was talking about can you jump to him? Right?
So I can jump to your Echo since it's considered a creature. The only problem it fucks up my roguish abilities. Since I'm a swashbuckler.
How?
Because I can bypass the regular sneak attack
By just
definition
one-on-one.
by going
Fancy
if there is no other creature, ally or foe,
okay,
within
okay,
5 feet of the
Yeah,
target.
but the regular sneak attack means that you'll get, if there's an ally by it, you
But I
still
also
get
have
sneak attack.
disadvantage.
But you're flanking, so you have.
Yeah, but disadvantage also takes away rogue and fancy footwork anyway.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it does. You can't, it actually says in the rogue class itself, you can't gain sneak
No,
attack.
yeah, you don't have to have disadvantage on a roll. You cannot have disadvantage.
Yeah.
For fancy footwork?
Yeah.
No, for roguish
Oh, I
archer.
was like,
Fancy footwork is the
you don't even
mobility
have to hit
thing.
'em.
Yeah.
Huh?
I was like,
Fancy footwork, I
you
have
don't even
to
hit 'em.
make an attack roll, and then cannot provide an opportunity attack.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Rogue.
I'm sorry, but your
Rakish audacity.
your roguish, your rakish audacity or whatnot,
Yeah.
it's trumped by your regular sneak attack rules, but it adds to the sneak attack rules.
Yeah, it's basically
The
an additional paragraph.
swashbuckler is
Yeah, no,
basically a
we've had it.
solo rogue.
We've had
Yes.
it.
Let's
So
do
there's
it.
uh,
Get out of the way.
that.
But so
Is that
I
your
like
turn?
having just
Yeah.
the ability to one-on-one.
so even though
I don't like
he's
you
by
suddenly
himself, but
sneak attack.
it's like
Yeah,
an 80,
Val
but
has,
also have to have disadvantage, so it doesn't.
the swashbuckler and like 1 or 2 levels in fighter, so she gets the ability to do the extra attack thing and second
Which one
wind.
broke his bow, Terry?
She's got like
This one?
no, she's only got 1 level in fighter, so that she could do the specific fighting things.
Fighter's such
He's
a
going to
useful
shoot
subject.
at Dame. 2 more shots.
Weird. Looking like a pincushion over here.
Brother,
That's why they brought archers.
Actually, I could just walk out.
They didn't bring enough.
22 to hit,
Yeah.
and then the second one is 17 to hit.
I would say get this 2-step first.
Both of those
Has
hit.
Stephanie made it
I
out of the
don't have
stupid
AC.
thing
Yeah,
yet?
she's in the inside the boat.
No, has she made it out of the boat yet?
No, she's got plate. She's gonna take her time to put her armor on.
It's like 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Turns.
So she's not even in this fight, no, basically.
No, I told her to put her shit on so she'd be useful if they got through us.
Take 12 piercing damage. And then 6 piercing damage.
There's so much still left on this freaking board. It's not funny.
Tempest, it's your turn.
Uh-huh.
You just gotta.
Once I drop that one off, I circle back and grab another one and fly to where it can be dropped in the water and let go.
Okay. They're not hard. They're not paying attention to you either. They're just, like every now and then you get like a lazy swipe. And you're
With
dropping
my,
the ones.
With my flyby ability as a pterodon, I do not provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah, you're also helping. You're also stop like the ones that the Mord Sith is fighting.
So
You're dropping them
another
down.
one.
Yep, no one
Eventually
fights
she'll
with
come
us.
and join the rest of the fight.
Do you have her on the combat?
Yeah.
Okay. I was supposed to.
She's not on the combat tracker. The
Oh,
zombies
okay.
are because if they roll bad, your allies could fall, but they're not going to die, right? I wouldn't necessarily say that they die, and the zombies might join y'all's combat.
That's why I put those 2 barrels in between the zombies and
They broke.
They broke.
Yeah.
They're just
Busted.
burning over
Oh,
there.
they did?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
okay.
busted.
Never mind.
It's you, dog.
What was in the second
I was
barrel?
trying. But hey,
It
it
was
was
like
set them on
it
fire.
burst into white powder.
So then now they're
Great.
tarred and feathered.
Flour.
Flour.
That's my guess.
And then let's make napalm. They got bourbon and flour on them.
Flammable.
Set them on fire.
Anything
Light
else?
Yeah.
Or is that it?
Very.
No, I'm just gonna
Very.
keep
Okay.
grabbing zombies and dropping them in the ocean.
Tabor, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 movement sticks.
That's what she said.
For the front, one for the back.
Towards that.
Whoa.
Right here?
Oh, pull my echo.
Wait.
Angle it more to his echo. Yeah, now put the echo in the furthest one.
What?
Put the echo. Oh, the echo's gone, right?
Yeah, that
This echo's technically gone.
Yeah.
So if I move here, I don't do any type of opportunity. And then, so move my character right there for me. That's 2 feet. And then angle that towards Rael.
Yeah, you can make it.
So Affinity Blade, Amplify, teleport to Rael. And then from Rael, go move it up.
That's 30 feet up to this guy.
And then the secondary teleport up to Padishar.
And you make it.
That's called moving the fuck out of the zone.
He can,
Yeah, you can be right
cover
where
some
side
ground.
So that's only, so I still have 20 feet of movement, but I'm good. Since I amplified.
You're exactly where we want to be.
And Padishaw's like, hey, look, I'm all set. Oh, shit.
What was that? Aquatic
They
fireball.
move
What are
so
you gonna
fast.
do way down
I know.
there?
Yeah, right.
It's like,
Oh, giant.
You just
booked it.
You're just like. It's just there's a miasma of purple stars that just show up.
No, that was
He's
just
gonna turn around and be like, oh, I'm
My
glad you guys
ability.
could join me, Bing.
You just you Infinity Blade twice.
Huh? I can do Affinity Blade twice. I
Oh,
just
so you
used
did use my
Right.
starlights.
No, I used.
Perfect.
I amplified it, which means I take 4 damage because Blood Hunter.
Okay, well,
So now I'm gonna make 2
way down
attacks.
on the list,
Okay.
so I'm gonna go take a potty break.
Damn.
Because I haven't used an action to cover that ground.
You have action surge too?
No,
15 to hit
does not hit.
does not hit.
And as you swing at him, you see that he is wearing a
Like-
really nice looking set of splint mail.
Ooh, he's upgrading.
Maybe next turn.
Set his armor on fire.
No, I'm thinking about grabbing a bear hug and just fucking toss off.
After everything I took to get up here, you're just gonna take him down.
dude, just pile drive him directly into the ground.
I've seen Dominators.
Hidden Leaf Hurricane.
Are you serious,
Yeah,
dog? It does not hit.
No, I'm out of lucky now.
Oh wow, you used them all in one round?
Yeah,
Yeah, remember he was trying to send someone.
dude, that's the original roll. I miss. I fucking hate my dice.
Can I give him my chips?
No, I miss both attacks. Is what it is.
What's the red ones again?
The red ones add damage,
Oh, okay.
or you can re-roll
This
with it
fucking
too.
irritates me so bad.
No, it's
I rolled a 2, use 1 lucky. Rolled a 5, use the last lucky, rolled a 2.
Ew.
Oh, you can make a running high jump.
I thought you couldn't.
I always help me when I ran
it
before I
says it in
jumped.
athlete.
Oh, you have athlete, yeah.
I was about to say it always helped me before I jumped.
Okay, so I can't catch this guy. I can hit these 2 though. And all of these here.
Kill them all.
So the 4 that are in front of Dave, they need to make a dex save.
Can you get?
They get to add. So you watch as Gray puts his shield up, and the ones in behind him, your cone kind of skirts slightly around him as his shield helps block the blast. The Guardian Fighter people behind him get a +4 to their dex
Downward
save.
Which one is that?
cone?
Well,
Gray.
it's from an angle.
Gray.
So it's just that
It's 2
guy.
of them. It's
Yeah.
2 of them, not the
And the
last.
zombies.
Yeah, and those 2 zombies that are over there.
Oh, I'm not worried about the zombies.
Yeah, they're in it.
They're just gone.
Yeah, they're probably frozen.
Noob. Hey, freezing zombies is the way to go.
18 plus.
Zombies happen, you just go north because, their blood doesn't circulate, so they
22.
freeze solid, then they stop moving.
Yeah, no way to have a body worn.
Yeah.
Okay. The lowest one is a 20 on their save.
Okay.
And Gray, that's why Gray's standing with them to try and stop AoE attacks, especially dexterity saving throw ones.
He's got
You wouldn't have
Cleon's
known that,
ability.
so. Yeah, it's Gray is a guardian fighter. That's
Oh.
all he is.
I thought he was a necro.
No, Gray, not.
Oh,
Manish.
Gray. Madishar's I Gray.
What is the
And then,
What
I do have to roll for Gray too.
what is the red dice? How much red die? How much does the red
It's a
token
D6.
add? Just a
I
D6?
thought it was a D12.
He rolled a 17.
Oh,
Gray rolled a 17 on his.
That fails.
Then I'm going to use a chip.
Okay.
And reroll.
How much does a red token add for damage?
D6.
Okay.
Kind of underwhelming.
I know. 45.
You go reroll.
19.
More useful.
That makes it
Okay, what was the damage?
45.
Damn, that's
Yeah. High rolls. A lot of 8s and 5s.
So the other archer gets to roll it without Gray's help.
I'm just like,
And
it's just
he
a
takes
cone of
45.
blood red ice. The ends right at your feet down there. Your toes, they're a little chilly.
And both those zombies take the full brunt of it.
What?
Fruit bat foot or whatever it is you got.
Yeah.
Sour belt thingy. They're gone.
They're all gone.
Yeah, let's just get rid of those.
I have a bunch of these though.
Got those zombies in the front.
Smarties.
I went too far.
I got these.
Who's that?
Okay.
Push it.
According to law. Push it.
Push it real good. Right?
Uh-oh.
Just knock them all over
They die.
into the water.
In the drink.
It's a helpful tool, though. I saw this at a convenience store and I was like,
Hey, looking better than
I
what's
need
been
the
happening.
one
That's
like-
that extends out, but it has a
I
little
was like,
grabby bit at the end.
forget the laser pointer. I want something I can grab it and move it.
Hand come out and you push the button. One of those with the extendo. Okay, that's the rest of my turn.
Alright, I did the one thing I said I don't like to do. Digital dice.
Uh-oh.
Digital dice are
I mean,
I don't know if I trust it.
I know, right?
I don't fucking trust my dice.
That's true. You
Yeah,
guys
it's a
are
lesser
real
of two
weird.
evils at this point.
okay.
Brother, I don't roll.
Next. So
Time to
we're gonna
replace them if they're rolling
go
like
through
shit.
the ash zombies because they don't.
These are all
do
the bad ones.
anything. Gray.
Time to replace
Gray's
them.
turn. He's
I
gonna
have.
Buy a
stay
new
as,
set.
as his
I
action.
have.
Oh,
he's-
God.
As Gray's action, he's staying in defensive stance. Um.
And I've had to come out of cover to do this as well, just FYI.
Okay. Tabor, your attacks were supposed to be at disadvantage, by the way.
They missed regardless.
Just saying.
You might have not. Would you still use lucky if you were
Just
attacking
one roll
Yeah,
for
that's
him is
another thing.
disadvantage.
I mean,
No,
Gosh.
it would have been, it's a fumble.
he
what it is.
turns. Gray actually turns to Orion from that attack.
They're at disadvantage.
You actually watch though the shield thing when he hooks it and angles his shield for your cone of cold. It like skirts around everybody and it does no damage to either of these two guys that end up tucking behind him.
Oh, no damage.
Yeah, like that's part of the Cleon has the same thing. And as a bonus action, he's going to provoke Dave and you.
Okay. That's fine.
He's like, tap tap,
I'm like,
bring it, bitch.
He looks at you, and he dusts his shield off, pointing at you, and then he turns to Dave and points to another open spot in the rib cage of his armor.
Just be like, now I know two places to hit you.
It just gives you advantage on the.
I know.
While he's
I'm just fucking with him
yeah.
too. He's talking shit, I'm talking shit.
I'm
Me
actually
right here,
sorry.
baby.
oh. Do I go? I do go before you.
No, that's never mind.
Do I get advantage of my next
Well-
attack against him?
Huh? If
Yeah.
it's a regular, if it's not a spell, like, well, yeah, you get advantage on your next attack against it.
Great.
Fun.
Whole person.
It's got to be an attack roll though.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Spell search.
Ooh.
So they get advantage and not disadvantage, or
they have disadvantage on attacking anybody
any
else,
other hand?
but they have advantage on attacking him. Okay.
Make a ranged spell attack.
Can't wait for the whole line.
I like it here.
I just like to fucking
How
know.
far below?
Yeah, you need to. You roll really well to get movement, but then you attack.
No, I
Or
rolled.
try and interact with
So
anything.
I have a plus 13 to acrobatics. I rolled a 5.
What's an 18?
It's an 18. That's still a bad roll.
That
It's
archer
bonus.
drops his
Yeah.
broken bow and pulls his he pulls his short sword out.
Oh, that's cute. Is he gonna attack me like he's been told
moves
to?
up, he moves up right here, back to Gray.
Oh.
Oh, I might have a
What's to
better.
attack?
Do you want to get in there? I
Yeah.
got some other stuff I can do that would totally ruin their whole day.
Yeah.
It would.
Me being next to them would ruin their day.
That too. Oh, I'm down.
That's your
I got you.
No.
Dude, I need a ring of spell storing with like dimension door on it and shit. So,
Someone had to be able to cast Dimension Door for that to work.
Stumbles down off the
well,
thing.
we can pay a person to
Yes.
cast it.
Or you
We
can,
can't
or
do
you
that
can
every
read a
time.
spell scroll.
Yeah.
Don't you
How much are scrolls?
I can go over here.
Not expensive. Yeah, it just depends on the level of the spell.
Probably too expensive.
Yeah. Orion. Okay.
This wall was
No, I'm saying
perfect for you.
you're gonna take.
What'd they roll?
He's rolling
What's he attacking me with?
his longbow. The other archer.
He's mine.
5 loaded dice, baby.
23 to hit on the first one,
Get him.
and then the second
Wait,
one
does he have
is
partial
18
cover?
to hit.
That one misses. I'll take the.
Doesn't he have partial?
I would have at least partial if I'm
Yeah,
behind
that's
that.
why I'm. Yeah, but that raises your armor class by
By
2.
2? Yeah, it's not enough. 23 would still hit me.
Oh,
My AC is 19.
I thought it worked differently.
For that one,
Your AC's what?
he's going to use Archer's Eye on that one.
What is
I think
that?
I have the lowest.
He needs to add a D10 to the
My
damage.
AC,
What's your AC?
16.
Mine's 13. I don't remember.
Oh, that would do it.
I do have
You
a
take
water dragon
21
studded
piercing
leather
damage
corset,
as the arrow goes. As you go to duck,
So-
and the arrow goes straight between the like the slits in the wall and sticks you like almost in a vital spot. Like you're like, oh shit, that's
I
close.
am wearing studded leather +1, so 14.
And then
Yeah, I don't have any on that.
Orion, it's your turn now.
I need
Fairy Fire.
Okay.
And I
They
have
all roll dex saving throws.
steel hound
They get to
boots
add
of
4 to them.
watermarking.
Oh, that's true. I would. I might have to wait on that. I'll actually just do a guiding bolt against the main guy.
You have advantage.
16 plus 9.
25.
25. That just hits.
Perfect.
Are y'all the same kind of druid?
No.
He's like Circle of the Stars on Circle of the Land.
The
It's
what?
46.
Land.
Land.
She's a coastal druid.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
All of her stuff is water based.
It's not like the side.
16. 16.
That's why she carries a
16, but
trident.
now the next person hits him has advantage.
Half?
8. Yeah, he's in defensive stance.
Oh, okay. And now he also glows for the next hit as well.
Yeah,
But
you see him raise his shield up, and he manages to glance the blow off slightly with the you see him like plant himself in a way to where he still takes the hit, but it almost seems like he's in a stance
rolls out
that
of it.
rolls with it, and it's still his body starts glowing, and he glances a little bit, and he's like, all right.
Can't hide now, bitch.
Doesn't really matter.
I don't think he
Doesn't matter.
planned on walking away
It gives
from
the
this
next
fight.
person
He doesn't have
advantage on. If it was fairy fire, it gives
Yeah,
the next
the-
person advantage
they all get plus 4 for the dex saves. Not worth it right now.
on the next attack against him.
Okay.
You gotta
All right.
remember where they still take damage though. Like if they fell,
Anything else?
still would be bad.
I'll just take cover again and reconsider my options.
Okay.
Rethink my choices.
I have to
Nave,
pull out some
It's your
bigger
turn.
stuff.
you have advantage on attack rolls against Gray.
I already did.
When they start fucking some shit up.
What the-
As a Minotaur, don't you have the charge ability?
I do. Where's the sticks? Moving sticks.
Over here
Yeah.
with Orion.
I only needed. Oh, well. 3 of these things are over here. I think I
You
just
get
picked
to
up
that
one
archer
more.
guy.
This is my weapon.
This is my whip.
Grab right now is my weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab his ass.
It is an attack roll, so it is at disadvantage.
Yeah, because
22.
that's disadvantage.
Pretty bad.
Fuck me.
That was a low roll.
That was
It's
a
a
low
22, and I think
Beats
you,
it.
that means
Beats
you grab him.
Yeah.
Alright.
If it needs
22
it.
versus 22, you manage to grab him.
Yeah.
He's like, he goes to jump out of the way and he flips over and you still got like a hold of his tunic and it's like twisted up in your hand and you're like, huh.
No caps.
Roll an attack roll with advantage.
24.
Okay, that,
Sorry, 26.
oh, that barely hits.
Yeah, 26. How does that barely hit?
He has a high AC.
He's in
God,
stance. He's
Daniel.
a tower shield dude, man.
Rose tank.
Yeah, max damage.
He is meat shield central.
Oh, wait.
17.
17 damage.
It's no boy that's going back to town.
Which archer did you grab out? The one that had his sword out?
They both take that 17.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. And then
Gray takes 8.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm gonna pop one of my spiked potions.
Save this
When does the board sit though? Because I still haven't seen her do
One of the
shit.
greater potions that I spiked with alcohol.
For healing?
We found on me.
Okay. Roll me a d6.
Is it greater healing?
No, it's on the side. Roll your greater healing, or roll me a d6 on the side.
Have your echo, swap your echo to you never fix it. It's not this far. I thought that was,
So 12 HP. And I
in the
rolled a
dream. That was
5.
in the dream.
5.
It was only 2.
No, we never fixed it before. No, every time you shoot twice and then you gotta cock it back.
That was drink like a demon.
That was in the dream.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what it is. I
It
can't
was in the
remember.
fight before. Where's my notes?
Yeah, when I was
On the
here.
crab. It was against the crab that was fired.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, Terry told me
As you drink it, you feel like your hands swell up,
Oh, bad.
and as you look down, your hands look like giant bricks.
Oh,
I'm saying. It's clobbering time!
Oh god.
No copyright.
We're not affiliated with the Marvel Universe.
We give them all the props for that. Marvel gets all the props for that.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Something next turn.
Good seasons.
So for the next 3 rounds,
And then you miss them
you're-
for free.
any bludgeoning damage you do is not resistant. It's considered
Or can
siege
you
damage.
swap this
I was just gonna say.
So you can't be resistant to bludgeoning damage.
Very nice.
Specific echo, so I'd have to swap.
Yeah, you have to swap.
And then that
You just
would
think
be-
there's some sort of ailment, something wrong with your potion, but your hands are freaking bricks.
She's a brick. Nice.
Do I?
Hadashar.
Wait, does that masonry that guy around my hand?
Huh?
Does that like
Your
masonry that
hands
guy?
are still hands.
Oh, okay.
They're like just bricks.
How are you gonna
I was like,
fight down here?
They're like rock right now.
just like
Stone skin.
Yeah, elemental.
I have my spear.
Hadashar looks at you guys and says, "Well, it looks like I was able to crowd control a couple of you." And he has Orluk's resilient spear on himself.
I think he's too close. I
that
think
would
magic
take them
casting
in.
within.
No, if you're
think-
attacking, he's like any damage from the outside can't go in, and
I
any
think
damage from
Resilient
the inside
Sphere
can't go out.
I think
Yeah, but
Resilient
isn't
Sphere
that
is
a-
10 feet.
Yeah,
They're in it.
it
No,
encompasses him.
that's global invulnerability. Vulnerability's Resilient Sphere is the sphere that goes around you, and damage can't be
It's a
done.
Sphere, yeah.
Sphere damage. You can be rolled around, but
Give him to me.
but you can't damage him,
So within
and he
5
can't damage you.
Until he stops doing it.
What if you just shake him around or what?
Give him to me.
But he
He's a
can
club
still-
right now.
He can still cast inside the shield.
Are you sure?
He just can't do damage outside the shield.
Right.
So like AoEs.
I don't think
Or
so.
teleports, or
I don't think nothing can pass through the sphere. Right?
right. Nothing can pass through the sphere.
How big is the sphere?
It's encompassed him.
It's a
Like
personal
it's a sphere directly around him.
Watch
Personal-
the
personal
details.
Range of 30 feet,
Gotcha.
1 action, up to 1 minute. Sphere of shimmering force encloses a creature or object of large size or smaller within range. An unwilling creature must make a dexterity save.
Oh yeah, no physical objects, energy, or other spell effects pass through the barrier,
Nothing.
in or out.
Not physical objects, energy, or other spell effects can pass through the barrier, in or out. So he can't cast without lowering it.
That's useful.
Strong.
So just grab them.
Yeah. Just grab him until the fight ends.
Hamster wheel him off the wall. I mean,
Just chuck them.
I think
I've been waiting for a chance to punch you unmitigatedly.
Sphere is weightless and just large enough to contain the creature.
But that's not what he did it for.
Similarly,
You hear him.
can be picked up and moved by other
He looks at you guys while he's inside the sphere, and as a bonus action, he says, Ignis, the command word, and you see the glyph on the ground right next to you start to glow.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck! Did he have time to do a glyph?
This
been
whole
sitting
area
there.
is
Yeah.
that's how he summoned all the zombies.
We should have left and come back.
FYI, a disintegrating spell targeting the globe destroys it without harming
got
anything
disintegrate?
inside.
No.
So you can
So,
destroy it if you
I
have the
need
disintegrate
you guys,
spell.
and this is an exploding fireball.
Oh god.
I need you guys to make me
You're
dexterity
gonna
saving
blow
throws.
up the
For my ex.
tower and you.
You about to go
Also-
flying.
As this happens, Gray ducks down and he goes, "That's too loud!" As the entire tower lights up with a bright light and lights up the whole dock area and whatnot.
Now the guards will
You
be
don't
coming.
die.
I haven't.
Gotta hit each other now.
I'm gonna have.
17 dex save.
Who wants to roll a d8? Who wants to roll it?
I ain't rolling shit anymore.
Roll it, Dylan. Roll a d8.
You already.
Roll it, Dylan.
You need to roll a d8 to see what direction you're flying.
5.
Okay. So from his backside, let's start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
3.
That's a good way.
3 for me.
So he goes flying this way in the sphere. I'm gonna say he hits
the crane.
Hits. Ooh. Captain Taggart needs to make a dex saving throw. Captain Taggart. Boosh! You see him fall into the water. The spear bounces off the water and it lands out past that boat right there.
Under me.
Under you.
That was an escape route
Floating
at
in
the
the
same
water.
time.
What did you roll? A 3 from your backside. Start from your backside. 1, 2, 3. Go the same direction. Now you roll me a dexterity saving throw to see if you actually managed to.
So the original dexterity saving throw was 17.
Okay, that saves.
6.
You'll take half damage, and you don't get knocked away, but you do have to decide what your route of escape is.
Damn it,
I'd say
My echo grabs and
Jump
jumps
over,
That
grab
would
the
be
edge.
like jump this way.
Sadly, I used my lucky. That sucks. So
My echo grabs
that will
him and
be
throws him to me below.
Okay.
15.
It's funny for having lucky, you're so unlucky.
The echo grabs your arm and goes to pull, and you use your agility to get
acrobatics?
slung over the side. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw as you hit the ground below.
To try
and
Oh, I
acrobatics.
catch it.
Okay, use
I was gonna
acrobatics.
try and catch it.
No, he can use acrobatics.
Oh yeah.
I'll let him use acrobatics.
Trip failed.
Oh, jeez.
So that's a nice roll.
Did you roll a
Yeah, there's a 1.
We'll just
You take 4 bludgeoning damage on top of the fireball.
I hate
well, half the
nights that
fireball.
I roll like
Bro
that,
is
man.
out of breath.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm either might be dead. I might be dead. I was only at 20. Now I'm at 24. Whatever the fireball damage.
I'm gonna throw a potion.
You take half, so you're at less than that.
Yeah, but who knows how bad the damage
Fireball
is?
damage was 35.
17
And
damage.
17 fire damage. As you barely manage to get out of the way, your echo's gone.
Yep.
Poof.
Now,
7 HP.
I want you to take note of this, okay? She knows because she's dealt with Padishar before. Everything that happened that he's done up until now, the Odalix sphere is something that he could not control the direction it went. Everything else he did was in control of what he could do.
He knew he was going to escape, though.
He knew that he was going to. He knew that you guys were going to get to him. He knows y'all's abilities. He's got somebody paying attention to.
It's Bob.
Him.
It's Bob. Kill him.
Kill him.
I would say he wouldn't know about the Affinity
Character
Blade, but
knowledge-
someone gave me a
person-
book with
Player
pre-written
knowledge, not
curses
character
and
knowledge.
blood maledict.
And you've also used it.
Not in front of Taggart that much.
So Taggart's in the water, huh?
The cat.
Swimming now.
I think we
Okay.
got 2 rats.
He's also a necromancer.
Oh, right. People would kill.
bring this up.
Killed a lot of
Trying to kill someone.
So I'm trying to kill something. Yeah, anyways. So yeah, you fall.
He's in the water right below. You actually look down, and he's like laying in the spear in the water, and he's like, "Hi."
Kill him.
No, Taggart did see you.
Oh wait, you guys are friends.
We're not friends. We're just
Former
acquaintances. We know
party
each other.
members.
Former
He's-
party members. And he wasn't really trusted in our group either. He was doing shady shit.
He's always doing shady shit. Always setting up traps.
Except for you. Well,
He
except
was
for him.
stealing shit out of the bank.
That was
while
his
we were
turn.
there.
That wasn't my turn.
Okay. All right, that's his bonus action's action. Obviously, his movement. It's a Rail's turn. Tabor, you're prone, by the way.
Okay.
Tabor's on the ground next to you.
Looking fucked up.
Says- I'm gonna bonus action summon my crossbow echo,
Okay.
and then
Does your bear have its own
I'm
HP?
going
So if you transform, he would share.
I'm gonna throw my
Polymorph yourself.
how far. That'd be cool.
They got that far, and then we're like, nothing to hit over here.
I was like, yeah. So I'm gonna throw my spear at that archer that's directly in front of me behind Gray.
Okay.
Throw it at the one I'm holding, you get advantage.
You okay?
Here!
just like,
lifts him up.
I'm just like, yo! Huh?
Target practice!
Raise your
That's gonna
hands!
be a natural 20.
Oh, nice!
Nice. He dead.
Probably.
Hold him up, he just goes limp. I'm like, ooh.
Now draw. Now smack him around. You know, he's never gonna feel it.
That's
Just crush him some more.
right.
12 piercing.
Okay.
Death save. Death save. Death saves.
So
Spear
you
decent.
watch, you hold him up, and then all of a sudden the spear juts like to the very, like almost touches the center of your face, and then it disappears as the guy goes limp in your arms.
Jeez.
Fucking heck.
And then
Sorry about your
Which
luck.
archer was that?
Archer
No,
number
man,
3.
he's a
The
dead
one that
club
his
now.
bow broke. After his
He's a
bow
dead
broke, he
club.
had a
Is that the
bad
one that we
day.
fucked up originally? No.
No.
And then, so now I'm gonna go for, actually, which one is the one, who looks the most hurt after him, which archer? The gray guy or the
both
The
archers?
one on this the farthest side over
Archer
here.
2.
Okay, so now I'm gonna throw my spear at him.
Roll an attack roll.
I hate No offense.
That's gonna be 25 to hit.
That hits.
Is that your crossbow guy?
No, that's still me. That's 7 piercing damage.
Spears at 6.
That's what it says.
Yes.
And then I'm going to.
If he two hands the D8. Versatile.
Look my spear. Look my shield. I'm gonna unleash incarnation again.
So when is this Mord Sith going
Never mind, I
to
can't
take care of
do
these
that.
last two
She's
zombies?
She's
'Cause
fighting them, yeah.
Unleash
I haven't seen her do
incarnation is an
shit
additional
since I've
melee.
I know, but
eliminated 2 to
Not
3 of those
really.
zombies.
You also know that she's also hasn't fought in over 10 years, so.
It's per line. It's an ability.
I feel like her weapons would be doing more damage than that to a
It's
zombie.
also, zombies are also immune to necrotic damage.
Oh, and that's what the
her baton does.
Okay.
They're not. She's not good against necromancers.
Who?
The one magic
Mord
builder that
Sith.
she has a hard time fighting is necromancers.
Who?
The Mord Sith.
Mord Sith.
Oh,
The one that I've been picking up
But she
zombies
can't
away
use,
from.
use her baton against them. She can capture his spells, but she's never been close enough. She hasn't been close enough to him to do so.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
That's actually gonna be it.
I'm gonna talk about shit.
Unleash incarnation is an additional
Wow,
melee
you were
attack.
so useful.
Okay.
Glad we didn't pay you.
What?
What?
So you weren't able to shoot.
Dave's not that catty though.
Yeah, for my spirit twice.
Archer number
You need some
2, the one closest to Gray.
That was a Ruby comment, honestly.
What?
Asking her if she needed some butter.
That was a really count.
I'm actually going to.
Ruby and Steel need to show up again.
She's going to step
Why would
back.
she require butter?
She's fat, bro.
I'm going to step
Gotta
back
slide
and
in.
fire 2 shots. She's going to take aim. Archer's eye.
Parquet.
Fire her first shot at Dave.
God damn it.
Disadvantage because she's right up on them.
No, she stepped back.
Oh. The thing hadn't moved, so
18 to
I
hit.
assume she's still right in your face.
That's
Does it slip?
Gonna grab that bitch
Oh, it's
next.
fine.
That is so cool.
I know. I think it wiggles a little bit.
Yeah.
I wanted
With
to
the
use that.
fans.
We got busy.
16 piercing damage.
Big ass
I might
shark.
steal it. Huh?
16 piercing damage for the first one.
Snag the shark.
And the second one she's doing, that hits. It's higher than the last one.
I think it's so cool you've got so many different modes now.
14
No, I
piercing
turned
damage.
into a reef
Why
shark.
do you say it's a whale shark?
Is it?
Whale sharks aren't that big.
Whale shark. Whale sharks are huge.
Backs.
It's not scale
Monstrous.
whale shark. It's
They're
just
like,
it's a
So
model.
realistically, it would be like either a bull or maybe a great white, but little
Probably
adolescents.
actually like
it's
a lemon
definitely
shark.
Quit
not
backing
a
away
whale
from that. I
shark.
can pick gray
It's
up,
not a
right?
whale shark unless it's a
Huh?
baby.
I can pick gray up, right?
You can try.
Because whale sharks are like,
I was just wondering because I've been around him. I know how much he probably weigh.
Yeah, it'd be your athletics versus his.
almost like a
Might be
nurse shark.
close.
Don't worry about it.
Tempest, it's your turn. You look down, and as you look, you watch as at the beginning of your turn, you watch as Padasharp goes like this, and he plugs his nose. He's floating in the water on the sphere.
Yeah, but if he's in the sphere, I can't grab him because nothing physical or magical can pass through it. So I can't grab him.
That's what you've been doing.
Until yeah.
Actually, I don't think the sphere keeps air in or out, though. I don't think it's like a bubble like that. So he would sink in the water, wouldn't he?
No, it
The
keeps
sphere's weightless.
everything physical and
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right.
it would just bob on the surface of the water because it doesn't allow any physical or
So
magical
when does that motherfucker run out of air?
substance in. So the air that you have
don't
is
even
the
know if
air
he
that
needs
you
it.
I don't
have.
think it lasts long around of there.
You also don't know if he needs it.
Only a minute.
I'm gonna shake my head and go grab another
Drop
zombie.
the zombie onto him.
Heck no, I'm
Make
not
him
giving
sink
him.
more.
I'm not gonna give him any ammunition.
Yeah, it's just,
I'm just gonna
as you're
as
doing
I
that,
fly over,
he's like,
as I fly over, I'm gonna like take one wing and be like, bye, and fly
Wait,
further
do,
out and
do a
drop
bird
him.
poop on him.
Oh yes, I'm definitely gonna poop on him.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
What you could do is make an attack.
Tear it
you can
off.
grab them because you can grab the. Can you like hold on to the sphere?
I can move it. I can't grab it.
I don't think you have enough.
I don't like have like talons.
Yeah.
Because if you could just grab 5 as far as you way you can.
You could probably work into a giant ape and just pick them up. Just.
Well,
I mean, I guess I could have turned into something different and like.
Grab a hold of it and then just drag him to the depths.
Whale, blue whale.
Yeah, turn into like
I don't know that I can
turn into like an
do
octopus
something
or
that.
something.
you can turn into a whale.
That volume of air would be.
We don't have the level for it, though.
though.
Tabor, it's your
I
turn.
have a lot of
Okay.
them. Thank you
I'm
very
going
much.
to-
All right here in this little thing.
Tip
This
is
packet.
You're gonna use half your movement to get out.
No.
Cover. I'm gonna go over
Yeah, lay
there
down.
holding and grab some potions. What I got on?
I'm just gonna lay here and drink something to make me feel better.
I'm not even gonna.
Life is pain.
Life is pain.
Ow!
I'm gonna drink one of our superior potions.
Okay.
I just imagine that like I went to grab.
What is that? That's a
I
bonus
can't-
action?
And I saw you like
even get
flip
to
like
that.
you're gonna land, so I'm like, oh okay.
Yeah,
You just
so you went to flip,
you
and Rail looks
rotate.
like you look over, and as you're coming over to do the flip over, you see Rail, and you flip over, and you're flipping to try and get Rail to land in Rail's arms, and Rail thinks, oh, he's got control of his movement, so he just moves his arms at the last moment, and you're just like,
oh.
Oops.
So what's the superior health potion? How many?
it's I think it's 44 plus,
I thought that was
A
that's a
superior?
greater. It's
or is it the
The
It's
superior
84.
has-
84 plus 20?
Wait, what?
Hey.
I don't think so. I think it's plus
10d4 plus 20.
It's 84 plus 20.
yeah, even better.
God damn.
Yeah, well, we have one.
Let me spike some of those.
No.
He pulled it up too.
Yeah, I'm using the Devion app.
How much did that potion cost?
A superior is 8d4
We made
plus
it.
8. A supreme
some.
healing
Oh
potion.
yeah, you only have a superior.
Superior is
It's
8d4 plus 8. Supreme is
Oh, yeah.
10d4 plus 20.
That's what I want. I want one of those.
Whether to buy one or make one.
They are
much
very
are they?
rare.
Oh.
Expensive.
So
Superior
19
is
plus what?
rare.
27.
8.
A legendary
Plus 8
full
is
heal
27.
potion.
27. Brings me back to 34.
It says
And that's a bonus action?
cost of production to make one
And then
is
half my movement to get
10,000
up.
gold. So
And then
100.
in order to take cover, that would be
Just get behind something.
Takes
Alright, I'll
32
take the
days
battlements
and
and then
8
just pull out
for
the pistol.
8 hours a day to create one.
Use
Takes longer
your
than a
bonus
month.
action.
to drink a potion, half my movement to get up.
Okay, who are you shooting at?
I'm shooting the one that's closest to me.
What's the range on the pistol?
It is 40 to 120.
Okay. You are right outside the normal range, so it's a disadvantage unless you have sharpshooter. Or unless something that you have takes away a disadvantage.
Pure hatred.
Oh, that one right there is not. He's right inside your range, actually.
Yeah, the one that was closest.
The one that backed up.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Oh, he's on the wall?
Yeah, he's closer to the wall than I thought he was.
20. 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
Just roll higher. Even my digital dice are sucking. 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Sucks.
Alright.
Hey, positive. Your next rolls will be better.
Hopefully.
That's negative. Positive. Your next rolls will be better.
Yes, they
I
will.
end my turn.
Can't get much worse.
I know. That's what I'm trying to say.
Don't say that, because everything could get worse.
Oh yeah,
Everything.
Roll that to see what happens.
You think it
Can
could work?
always get
Twos and
worse.
fives. Twos and fives.
Boots and cats. Boots and
Boots and
cats.
cats. Boots and cats.
So you could be.
Okay. Y'all see Taggart like step back, and then like
He's in the water.
He's in the water.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Not him. I rolled the extra dice then.
Poor Taggart.
Taggart's
I tried to help
swimming.
him.
With the bitches.
Okay, so he goes to pull himself up, and you see the zombie, and he reaches and grabs the ankle, and pulls the zombie into the water with it.
At least he's resourceful.
He's very resourceful. Like, that's one of the things that's really great about him. And you see her, she leans over, pushes one away from her a little bit, and then side kicks the other one off the dock.
Sweet.
There. And that one doesn't, yeah, it just pushes back some.
At this point, she could probably run the other direction and get away from him without an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Because why spend time on that dude when you can go and help the others?
For me and Tabor's combos, you should start negating the damage that he would take from me throwing him, because he knows how to take the throw.
It's coming. There's a rapport thing going on.
You see that little killer whale up there next to you?
Yeah.
That is a challenge rating of a 3, and I can only change into animals that are challenge rating of 1 or less at the moment.
Elephant is in 1, right?
Mm-hmm. That's like
I
an
think that's
8th.
the biggest thing.
It's like an 8th.
Yeah.
Challenge rating of an 8th.
I think that's the biggest thing.
Not
that you can
8,
get to
but
then.
1 over 8.
Yeah.
8. Like, tiny.
A lot of them are like
It has to be
2.5.
An 8.
Yeah.
Gray is actually going to drop his defensive stance, and he's going to step up, and you see this, he reaches down with his shield hand. You see his hands open behind the
Elephant is a
shield,
4.
and he lifts his leg up, and he pulls some lever, and as he pulls the lever, you see the leg shoot out hard and kicks towards your chest, the center of your chest.
Oh, geez. He's gonna, like, punt you.
I'm braced up.
He wants to punt you.
Yeah, roll with a 10. No dropping dice. 10.
Not dropping, I'm slinging it.
No.
A 32 to
Roll
hit.
10.
It does not hit.
Jesus. Rolled a 19, he's got a plus 13 to hit.
Whoa.
Yeah. 32 to hit. I need you to roll.
You wish.
You need you to roll a strength saving throw.
He's trying to punt.
Nat
your
20
ass. Woo!
4.
for a 29.
29. Okay. You do get pushed 5 feet back with almost like a footprint in your chest as you take.
Bitch, you're gonna kick a minotaur?
You take 19
With
bludgeoning
an automaton leg? Hell yeah, he will.
I need
you
some
watch-
horseshoes.
You watch,
Yes,
hey,
automaton
you watch
leg.
as he pulls that lever back and it locks his leg back into place. Like his leg is extended
him.
out further than what it's supposed to be. and then he steps back,
There you
suspects
go.
again. He's got 2 more attacks, and he throws his hammer at you.
Oh shit.
I thought that only blew up once per turn. Or
He
for
misses.
long
When you
rest.
throw
He
something,
misses,
if you're not
and it appears back in his hand again.
How did
if
he
you're not a
miss?
certain distance away from
Roll the
somebody
natural
when you
ones.
throw a weapon, it's a disadvantage.
Yeah, you're moved away. He moved her away.
Only 5 feet.
It's outside of melee.
That doesn't matter. If you're throwing something, that first number, if they're inside that first
No,
number,
no,
that's a
that's not-
disadvantage.
no.
That's within range.
If they were outside of that first number, it's a disadvantage.
No, when they're that close to you, if they are less than that first number, it's
Yeah.
a disadvantage.
They're more than 5 feet away.
They have to be more than 5 feet away.
So with a
for
longbow, they
full-
have to be over 100 feet away for it not to be
No,
disadvantaged.
that's the top number on a longbow.
No, that's the low number. The top number on a longbow is 400.
No, the minimum number you're referring to is being within melee range of the person doing a ranged attack. Dave is not within melee. Dave can't hit him, so ranged attacks can be made against her without disadvantage.
If I had a 10-foot range, would that
Yeah.
be different?
Yes.
Even if it was just a halberd.
The reason being is because when you're in melee range, you can put your hand in the way of the projectile weapon.
You
That's-
basically
Oh,
you can
gotcha,
knock
yeah,
away the
slapping
right.
at it.
yeah, you can slap it.
Hey, no.
That's the physics behind it. That's why that works. Yeah. So the second one is
Yeah, longbow is actually
29 to hit for the thing.
Do you if you don't roll a 1, you hit me. I think so.
No, because if I rolled more than a,
You said you got a plus 12 to hit, 13 to hit?
what is her AC 14?
It's 16.
So I can roll between 1 and 5.
Yeah, if he rolls Tabor's rolls.
Yeah, and we've had them today.
Just imagine you're rolling for someone other than Tabor.
Yeah. Roll for yourself.
Yeah.
Shit.
I wake up, I roll the dice.
You take
Roll for Jesus.
10 bludgeoning damage,
Going to hell.
and he's got his warhammer back in his hand again. And then as a
Dude,
Tabor's unluckily lurking, so
y'all need to
lucky's to counteract the
wait,
unlucky.
and God, man. Gotta be fun to learn how to tank though.
I could polymorph if you'd like.
Huh?
As a bonus, he's
You
going to
look at
actually
Rocky.
step back up into melee again with you, and then as a bonus action, he's going to slam at you with his. He gets to make an attack as a bonus action.
How's Dave looking?
He's actually, you know what?
68 health.
As soon as I roll for
He's
I'm
gonna,
doing good.
he's gonna grab. He's gonna grab you.
I'll contest it and try and make it my grab. Natural 20.
Reroll natural 20.
two naturals.
Huh? Natural 20. Natural 20. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Well, okay. Natural 20. What is?
so we just lock up in wrestlers.
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
a perfect
it's like-
like.
What's your? For his natural 20 is a 35.
My natural 20 is at 33.
So
But I can add to it.
Oh.
so can I.
I added fuel to the fire.
Do it.
Oh, dude.
D6,
3 more.
36. Oh, I thought you had a second.
See, I've had that
37.
rule wrong in my head the whole time I've ever played D&D.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Well, now you know.
Hey, but that's good looking out. I mean, and, you know, sometimes we gotta question things like that. This goes in the bag. So yeah, Dave gets grabbed by Gray. That's
doesn't say
fucking
anything.
crazy. Write that down. Write that down.
Especially with a
Dude,
20.
this is one of those times we should probably make a clip. Nat 20. Nat 20.
Well, he is what, like 7 levels higher than me?
He's level 15.
6.
Oh, damn.
My bad.
But that's crazy.
I'm sorry, he's level 14.
5. So it takes
say, he was
somebody being 5 levels higher than you to out grab you.
He also has a feat that gives him advantage on athletics.
He also
He's brawny, with a 20 strength. So, all right. That is his bonus action.
But I can turn a grapple into a pin. So I'll just reverse it.
You don't have him grappled. He's got you.
I know, but I can turn a grapple into a pin.
Turn your grapple into it.
rules written versus intent.
Right.
Yeah.
Rules intended.
Okay.
Zombies weren't much as an issue as I thought.
All right.
This is exactly 100. Where's the squares? Measure stick.
Oh, here's one,
That's all I need.
and then Dylan got the other one.
Oh yeah. 100.
Lord Gray, we probably should leave here. We don't want to put Exaltu in any more trouble than he's already in.
And who's
He
this
glances,
speaking?
one of the archers.
You're so far.
He glances over his shoulder.
That's why I was asking,
see
is this something I could hear in range?
You see Padishar? Not currently, no. And that's the archer's turn.
Saved your fucking code. That's on the guy.
This guy's not gonna make it.
Ryan, it's your turn.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna Misty Step back up on the ship here. I think it's like we're right about there. Okay.
Does it stop, man?
I don't know. There's no idea.
We need to test.
Right? I've got a pair of reinforced shackles. I have to find a name to describe it with
There we go. Oh, a range of 300 feet to cast. Perfect. Yeah.
Flood that motherfucker. Flood him.
So from this tip here to the end is 100 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's within that. I cast Control Water.
Okay.
Fuck you, dude. You're gonna put a water bubble around his bubble and pick him up?
You can push him out to sea.
Just. Bye. No.
Yeah, he just get over
No, I
that.
was about to say, we need.
Capture his ass.
I need that man on hand so I know he's dead.
I realized this knight didn't have quite what I want.
I want to put a sword
I
through this
want to
man's
punch him
skull
with.
down.
Let me punch him with.
Bubble.
Let's
Let's just punch around my sword. I'm gonna go in through the top, like right here, and just down.
Because I got these guys over here, and I got this idiot over here.
Deal with that guy.
Wow, he's got the sphere around. What can I do?
Control water. Put a sphere of water around
that
his
bitch.
sphere.
I can't do that.
Why?
He doesn't have that ability. I have shape water. I can do that.
You're not a real waterbender.
No.
No.
I've been
He's a
doing
starbender.
Damn it. Flesh.
Fucking, I want him to be at the bottom of the ocean.
I'll let you handle
I
it.
want him to be dead.
So bad. I want him dead.
So frustrating. I'll just upcast Call Lightning.
Oh,
I can hit all three. I can hit all three of these chucklefucks that are gray over here.
One of them's dead, but we can double tap.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, and the other one reached down and picked him up, so the other one's actually not really armed right now.
All right. Well, I can hit these two
Double
guys
tap 'em.
then.
Get them all. All of them.
I can't hit all of them.
One of them is carrying the other dead guy because he's put his weapon away and he's getting ready to leave. They're getting ready to leave. He's trying to talk Gray into leaving too.
Okay, I'll just hit gray then. Which is this guy carrying?
Gray is carrying Dave. Gray's got Dave grappled. The first time you've actually really seen that actually.
Yeah, we like.
I go to
locked up,
cast and I'm
I
like-
couldn't move, and he like shifted
Double
and just
tap
like,
the other
whoa,
guy.
shit.
I don't want to hit some dude who's just carrying some dude.
Fuck that. Double tap.
That's not nice.
No,
It's
kill
not, but-
that man.
Yeah.
He tried to kill us. Kill that man.
He's trying to kill us. I beg to differ.
Then kill the other guy who's not carrying
with
a dead
control
guy.
lightning, you can choose what targets.
Yeah, you've taken a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Still
but
managed
since they're
to
being
stay still.
grappled, I'm sure
I learned how to
they'll
tank.
take the damage via.
Kill the other guy.
I'll be braced up.
Well,
I know,
Terry,
finally. You're gonna have
It's up to
exhaustion
Terry.
after the fight, but still.
I think
Brace
Terry
up?
would rule it that way is the thing.
That brace up gives you exhaustion.
Brace up's
Terry.
free as fuck.
If he uses control lightning and
Call
targets, that's what I meant. If he uses that
I thought it
and
was
My
like
target
that,
gray.
too.
targets
Brace up
gray,
a
is
joke.
that electricity going to transfer?
It'll hit Dave.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Kill those.
Okay, no, I'll upcast.
If you don't hide,
There's a way for us to close these
How many?
doors. Drop the bell.
1d8 for each. Okay, I'll upcast a fourth electrified metal
Drop a song.
Another electrified
Which
metal?
one? On Gray?
on gray.
Oh gosh. I have
Is
heat metal.
adamantite a metal?
Huh?
yeah, it's a magical
Yes.
metal, but it is.
Magical metal, yeah.
It's an old, yeah.
So he
It'll
can't be
conduce.
crit.
I just don't know what its level of conductivity is.
It's good. It's still no.
Lighting is.
Depends on if he's got a gauntlet. This still might hit you, unfortunately. But once he lets go, you're
Oh
fine.
no, I'm fine.
There's some insulators that become conductors. Lightning is.
Electrified metal?
Yeah. I believe it's a con save on his part. Yeah.
Oh,
Probably really good, but it's all I can do that.
That's the problem with lightning. Some insulators become
20.
conductors.
you rolled bad. 20.
He rolled bad. It's a 20.
Well, natural 20.
He's just too far away. It's just half damage at that point, but it's still.
Will it hit the other people?
No. It's okay. It's fixed to be my turn.
That's what it all is. Finally, just
13 damage after being halved.
Don't worry, she's put on her armor.
Adamantite is a non-alloy metal.
Comes out.
You're like,
What?
He's constipated.
Oh.
He cast constrict bowel movement.
Ooh, that's a bad spell.
I cast Seal Butt Crack.
You feel the static coursing through his armor. Like you feel the like that
The buzz.
buzz. Like you feel like if you hold on to him for too much longer, you're gonna start taking the same damage that he's taking, whatever it is. Like when you pick up like something that's not grounded properly, you're like holding on to it, and at first it's just tingly, and then it starts getting a little worse, and it starts getting a little worse.
Feel that bite.
Yeah, that's all. I'll like crouch
The only problem
slightly.
is when it bites back.
Dave, it's your turn.
And then you can't let
Is
go.
he still holding me?
Yeah.
It's
Just pummel him.
there's the
I'm thinking about it. Let's just start ground and pound his ass and let's go down.
tracker.
Well, he's holding you. You're not holding him.
Oh,
I can still hit him.
You can try and hit him. Yes. Punch. Yeah. Roll me attack rolls.
you want to advance the initiative?
Oh, it's just not. It's advanced. It's just not.
Okay.
It'd be broken.
There it goes.
I'm gonna go ahead and go with the down but not out as well. So I'm gonna add my proficiency bonus to my damage for the next minute.
Okay.
217, 26.
26.
To hit.
That hits.
27. So they both hit, I imagine.
Actually, he's going to use lucky. Roll your second one again. Actually, I roll it. It is a 7 on the dice. Plus what?
That's good to know.
Lucky. I'm using lucky on your.
Bismuth, tungsten. Oh my goodness.
God.
Well, that's a good plate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna use lucky too. Or I mean,
I need to use a chip.
Use
I didn't know
lucky.
bismuth was a metal.
Oh, here. Here, Tabor.
Oh, I cast fuck you. I can't do that.
No, Gray's actually lucky to be alive. He's got a similar backstory as Tabor. They found him walking in circles around a freaking stone with his leg all ripped to shreds, but he was still managing to walk. Like, he was just randomly walking. Someone had cast some sort of weird spell to make him walk over and over and over again.
You still got a good amount.
Whose turn is it?
It's still Dave's.
I
got it,
Had to
Dylan.
figure out how you're going to his damage.
Yeah, beat him up.
Go for your dice.
Murder him.
Got it.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Rip his head off.
fuck your reroll.
So the best thing we can do is remove his mouth.
Fuck your reroll.
He's just gonna use it.
21.
21 does not hit.
Yeah, I mean, like
It's a 25.
24 or 25.
27.
That hits. 2 hits in a row.
$32 damage.
Total?
And that's siege damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Well,
beyond
you
my.
can't-
Resisted.
He can't be resisted,
It's
right? He's not,
conducted.
he's not in defensive stance right now.
Oh, well, fuck him anyway.
So 32.
30, yeah, 32, right?
He managed to bloody his lip a little bit. He's a pretty healthy
purity.
dude.
It depends on its
Keep
purity.
holding me, bitch.
Metal's conductive. It's not a purity thing.
Yes, it is. I
And,
just read it.
Adamantium's a mythical metal. It's conductive.
It's not adamant. No, adamantite is real.
Adamantium is real?
I'm talking about
Adamantite.
adamantium. I said
Well, he's got
adamantite.
adamantium, not
Not adamantite
adamantite.
armor. He's got adamantite.
Adamantite.
Adamantite armor?
Yeah, it's meant.
Adamantium is Marvel. Adamantite exists in D&D and on Earth.
And in Final Fantasy.
It makes it to where you can't be crit.
Along with Orcal.
Yeah, or a Chalcum.
That's adamantium.
You can't do critical damage to him.
Yeah, or a Chalcum.
That sucks.
I know.
Who made that?
There's no non-conductive metals.
Yes, there.
What name?
Bismuth, tungsten.
Tungsten is conductive. What are you
No,
talking
it's not.
about? Yes, it is.
I just read it in
What
the
do you
freaking
mean?
thing right
Tungsten
there.
is 100% conductive.
Anyways, that was
It's one of the
32 damage.
least conductive.
It's still conductive. It's
Patashar
conductive.
turn.
Who's over there? Are you still looking down at Patashar?
My plan is it.
Are you still looking down at him?
I had a plan for him, but
You look down at him, and inside the sphere, as you blink for a second, and there's an empty sphere.
What the?
damn it. I was gonna transform back into myself and land next to him
Might just be,
and push him.
might just be invisible.
The problem is even with lightning, it turns insulators into conductors.
Okay, yeah, that's a great conversation for another time. Rail.
It is your turn.
Okay, all right. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to use my bonus action to resummon my sword echo instead of the crossbow echo. I'm going to put them right next to the archers who are trying to run away. But I don't care. So he's right next to them. And I, personally, am going to throw a spear.
You're trying to
At
negate the damage.
I'm going to throw the
just wanna
spear
prove
at
you're
the
wrong.
guy who's picking up his...
Your phone's playing really bright.
Just throw it at his dead buddy. That'd be funnier.
I killed him once already.
It'd be funny.
Just
though.
put it right through the same
Yeah.
hole.
But from what I was reading,
You roll an attack roll.
it says it depends
regular?
on their purity
Not an advantage
and whether they're
picking
still
somebody.
impurities.
No, it's just regular attack roll. He's still wearing his
If
armor.
they're still impurities
17 hit?
within that metal, it can make
that
them even
hits.
less conductive.
That's a whole
So they would have to be like pure in order to be
I mean,
totally conductive.
It's
That's 10
adamant
piercing.
type magical armor.
Okay.
It's probably pretty pure.
I'm going to throw it again at him. It's 21 to hit. That does not hit. No, it hits. I was about to say, what? Alright, that's going to do 6 piercing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to unleash incarnation.
Where's your guy at?
He's right next to the both of them. Terry, if you would. Yeah. And he's going to take a nice solid swing at them. For a, oh shit, 14 to hit?
Does not hit.
Okay. That's going to be it. Yeah. Something else I can do.
Okay.
Fuck this guy.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go though?
We don't know. There's just an empty bubble.
I thought he had to drop the bubble to cast.
To cast magic that interferes outside.
The second archer looks over at Gray. Gray, we have to go. We can't
not
stay any
gonna
longer. And then Gray glances over his shoulder and says,
Bismuth was
I have to have Padishar. He can't die here. He has to bring her back.
Realize that
Gray, we'll bring her back. We'll find a
Pepto-Bismol
way.
is made out of bismuth.
Padishar is not the right way.
Isn't that crazy?
And as you're looking at him, you're seeing this mark on his neck. It looks like it's starting to catch fire. As he looks at you, almost like he wants to.
He can't see it.
That's
I think it's
science.
And
Sorry,
he
old
turns
friend.
and he shoots the. He's gonna try and the second archer's gonna try and shoot the echo.
We have to kill Gray. That sucks.
18 to hit.
It does. I'll use his gloves of missiles now.
Well,
Yeah,
My
Nave
reaction.
doesn't know that.
But we both know
But I'm saying,
because he's summoned all the equipment that I have.
that's
There's
what I'm
only
saying.
one way.
No,
Gotta
your
go Gray.
green
Science
echo
major.
can use the equipment, that, like your magic items and stuff, but your other echoes only the weapon that you give him.
That's the center.
But all the
Even
other
if you got
sciences,
what he wanted
In
and
that
he did
case,
what he wanted.
yeah, it
But
hits.
even if he
But
was to get
I
exactly what he
use
wanted,
my reaction
still has to
to
kill the end of the
provide
combat.
it.
Okay, echo revival.
It's a win-win for
It
him
goes-
when you make contact.
You guys watch for a second time. You guys only remember seeing him do this in the dream state before. Y'all see the echo vanish into the dust, and then it was like this, like there's a dust for a second, and just like rewinds, and it's like there again.
Oh, when you tried to kill your echo and you said no.
Yeah,
actually no.
that actually
That's a
never happened.
cool. I like
And
that.
then the second one is a
because then you
16
don't
to
have worry
hit.
about
That
it.
does not.
It's like he like tries to shoot again. He's kind of like a little shooken up by it.
Yes.
The fuck?
Bro just sees me bearing
Still
down on
fighting.
him.
Tempest, it's your turn.
Yes, we are. There's those guys.
And some leftover zombies.
So
Why don't you grab this last one?
has the Mord Sith moved away from that?
She's starting to move. Like she's starting to like get her composure and stuff like that, and starting to move towards you guys.
I'm not gonna worry about that last stupid zombie. I'm gonna fly back this way double time and get 60 feet back in.
Not right there.
Yeah, but I'm gonna kind of angle myself and land and become myself again.
Okay.
Thank you. I am going to. Oh my gosh. Drown. No.
I've got that spell.
I thought we were over, so I hadn't planned anything.
I'm sure it could. I mean,
Could be invisible inside the bubble.
That's what I said.
He's
I'll
still in
guess
the
I-
bubble.
I don't guess I'm within 30 feet of anyone, am I, besides you?
That tricksy little fucker.
You might be. We don't really know. I'm not familiar with the bubble.
Neither am I.
Bubble.
Does the bubble rise farther up?
It
the water?
seems like the bubble would go away if he wasn't in it,
Yeah,
occupying
that was
it.
my thought too.
So
if the
it's
bubble's still there, then he would have to still be there.
also, if he casts an invisibility spell, he loses concentration on the bubble.
Assuming the bubble. is cast.
someone may have cast invisibility on him. Oh wait, no, they
No,
couldn't.
nothing can
bubble
go
is
through.
Yeah, I was about to say they couldn't
Nothing
do
can
that.
go through.
Unless the bubble's being used, gets cast through an item.
Or the invisibility's casting.
Yeah, and that's easy to do.
Yes.
There's so many fucking items.
Yeah, Sleef about it.
Something that has to be not take concentration.
A ring.
A ring, a
I
hood.
shall.
A cloak.
Cod piece.
I want that one. Just
We
your
have-
junk is
I'm
invisible
going to cast
though.
ice.
There is a belt of invisibility that if you're naked, if you're wearing clothes, your clothes are visible.
That sucks.
It's a belt of invisibility that says on there, it says
I don't know
none of
if
the
I get
stuff
that.
you are wearing is invisible, but
Including
you are
the belt?
completely invisible. You and the belt are
Oh.
completely invisible. So in the last campaign, I had a guy. It was a pugilist like Dabe, who like fucking wore it was a championship belt that he wore, and he fucking took his robes off, and he fucking dangling in all sorts of fucking glory, and everybody's like, "What the hell?" And he goes, "Boom!" Taps his belt and disappears, and then people just proceeded to get their ass beat.
Yeah, imagine Dave invisible just having fun.
60 feet.
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
She barely wears clothes right now anyway.
I know, right? It's glorious.
Like when they saw him, he had like an arm kind of in a sling in a robe, and then the other sleeve was like off of it and like hanging, so his other arm was free, and it was like this, and they're like,
What's up?
it's like fucking Roman toga
scratcher.
or some shit.
Tabula rasa.
He fucking takes the robes off and he's got nothing on. I'm like, what the?
It's party time, bitches.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so focusing here, I'm going to create a 10-foot sphere of ice underneath Gray
Okay.
and concentrate on said spell. And he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
What are the effects?
Cold damage and gaining 1 level of exhaustion. On a successful save, creature takes half damage and does not suffer exhaustion.
8 on the dice. 18.
He saves, so he takes half damage, but he doesn't get exhausted.
Okay.
That's right.
8. Cast AIDS.
AIDS. That's not what I said. 8. Looking for the dice.
And then is it difficult terrain now?
Yes. It's ice.
Yeah. Not for Gray. That prosthetic, he can't be affected by difficult terrain or.
It's ice. He's gonna slide on it.
He's got cleats.
Nobody can resist mine, remember?
If you break, it's not a resistance thing. He can't be affected by difficult terrain or be prone or be knocked prone.
Unstoppable
Really?
effect versus immovable.
It's a good thing I didn't try and knock him ass over.
That's why I asked you what the effect was. And the damage wise is not a problem.
trying to
Remember,
make him
this is
flip.
Bob's character.
Bob Broom.
I remember, and the one that he didn't like playing.
Yeah, I don't know why. I didn't change him at all.
Nuts.
I didn't even add a level or anything like that. I'm playing him the level that Bob left him.
Well then, if I see him not
Well, what is the
do anything, I'm
damage?
gonna. Well, half of it would be 3.
Now the other guys are still
Because it
going to
was
take
6
it.
damage.
The other guys are still going to.
There's nobody else in the
Oh,
circle where I put it.
okay.
It's not gonna do much to him, so I'm like, fuck. I just dropped the concentration on it. It's live and learn, man. Live and learn.
Yeah. It's a rough fight mostly because the enemy kind of did their homework against you guys, and y'all have no idea really how to fight them. So.
I don't know how to fight him.
Tabor.
Hulk smash.
Kill the archers.
I still haven't tried to pick him up.
Are they within 30?
Yes. They are within 30 of us. I know. I have 3 spirits. And somebody may go to them.
So that's a 20-foot drop. I'm going to drop and move.
Can you jump on him?
Well, I'm going to try to get next to them.
He's gonna vault the wall.
Get him from
into the
behind.
ground.
Yeah, do like a.
Okay, roll me an acrobatics check as you're jumping over the red.
Here comes another.
20-foot drop.
That is a 25.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you hit the ground.
God.
Move
Look, your
forward.
rolls are better now.
What the hell?
You had to get all the bad ones out of your system.
Yeah. Don't say it.
It's still falling.
I'm going to make.
Why did you polymorph me?
The one that I originally attacked, which is the one by the Echo.
Right.
So that is another an ally next to me. So sneak attack, correct?
Yes.
Correct. Okay.
Actually, it doesn't matter. You'll get sneak attack either way.
Yeah, if I can hit.
Roll with a 10.
Miss.
What was
3 plus 10, 13.
the?
18. Second time.
That hits.
That attack. Alright. 8. 4 plus 6, that'll be 10. And then. 8. And then one more dice. Yeah. 10, 13 plus the. So 23 damage. And then bonus action, the guy that is right next to me, I shoot him with a pistol.
Okay, the one right next to you?
Yeah, bonus action, because I attack this guy,
Okay.
or this guy, and then I'll shoot this guy.
It's like,
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Buccaneer. Since I use my action to attack with a sword, bonus action, I can shoot with a pistol.
swashbuckler.
That would be 15 misses.
Man, he's carrying somebody.
Oh.
Oh, so does that hit?
No, I'm just saying. It misses, but I'm like, you hit the body.
Meat shield.
It's like, honestly, kind
Wow, there's like a big old where his butt cheek
That's
was.
safe.
Like,
Oh, no.
Why is he trying to save that guy at this
Closed
point?
And my
They're
turn.
just dudes.
It's a closed casket for sure.
Or at least close from half down.
I don't think I can do anything right now to find how to shard. I've seen him though. Now that I've seen him, it's over for this guy.
I know your face.
Good to hear that.
It's okay. I don't like him either.
okay.
Oh, you're behind him now.
I was gonna do that soon. But
How far?
kill the bubble.
3 dies.
As
Disintegrate it.
oh man, Gray's got you grappled, but you don't have him grappled, so his movement's half. Okay. He can drag you.
Can I fight that?
No. Right here. And then he's going to take, reach into his pouch, pull out like some paper and he's like flopping it out a little bit and he looks at it and he starts reading as an action. And you watch as the area around Dave, him, and the 2 archers start to glow.
Save me.
He's going to do a teleport scroll.
Sorry, I can't die here. I would love to duke it out with you guys to the end, but I owe somebody my life. And I have to live long enough for her. And
Deandra.
you interested in coming with me?
Say no.
And we're
Do what your character would do. Don't worry about everybody else.
Do it. Yeah?
the 4 of them are gone. The 5 of them. Yeah, the 5 of them. With Dave.
4 people, 1 body.
And you're standing there in the dark, looking around. I mean, you gotta leave the table, unfortunately.
Bye.
With more questions.
All the money in history.
Then you
Fucking
had
pounding the
answers.
fucking stone.
I'm gonna be standing there with my hands on my hips when y'all walk up.
As y'all
Who's still here?
make y'all's way back to the ship,
Everyone would die there.
heads kind of, I would say, would y'all's heads be held high?
It wasn't a victory, but we didn't
No.
lose.
And we
As
still,
the crew
we
starts
still
to
have
push,
Steph
y'all, a freaking, like, disheveled, actually no, he's dripping in water, but he does not look wet at all. Captain Taggart. You see the water dripping off of him, and he's doing the whole, but he's looks completely dry, still immaculate and everything else. He's got his sword in his hand, and he's waving it in a way, you know, that it would be cutting the shit out of him, but it's like raking right through him with nothing.
I'm like, let's explain
And
why.
he's like, looks, sorry, gentlemen. Seize the day.
Well, we do what we set out to do.
baby.
Authorities will be here. Wake up the fucking harbor master.
Yeah, after a
May
few
be
moments.
awake now.
Over there, just
After
grab him by the
people are-
back of the scruff.
You look over, and the sphere in the water is gone.
Like a mission into the city of Tarsus.
And as you think about
We should just
what just
get our shit
transpired,
go.
the only thing you can think of right now is welcome to Tirsus.
Yay.
And the harbor master wakes up. Oh, hey, gentlemen, welcome to Tirsus.
And there's just like
You missed
shit's on
everything.
fire.
Yeah, there's like a little bit of
Fucking
There's
towers
scorch
gone.
marks,
Some of
there's
the barrels are gone.
blast marks over here. Stuff scattered. There's dead bodies.
Blood
There's zombie
everywhere.
bodies everywhere.
There's probably one or
Zombies
two
actually
just kind of
turned dust
shambling
outside
around
when they go
still.
away, because Padishar's zombies aren't like your typical. They're made from earth.
Yeah.
He can actually make zombies out of water or
And I'm
whatever.
like just like
around it.
lashing a couple that are
He's
left behind.
he controls elemental stuff. Not
So,
true
all we're left with is
necromancy.
bloodied swords and piles of ash with an exploding tail.
You
And
missed
looking at the
everything,
tower, it doesn't
dude.
look like it's damaged much other than it's charcoal.
Scorched, yeah.
It's scorched. Like,
Great.
And the entire frosted area right there.
Yeah.
I drop it.
Yeah.
It's not there anymore.
No, but
But
this
now-
is his frosted area.
On the
right
cone of
there.
coal.
Oh yeah, your stuff.
Yeah. It's not affecting the terrain, but there's still definitely like just blood red ice everywhere.
but now you have decisions to make. Dave is gone.
Well, I don't know where they went. I could I could contact them.
Can you scry?
No, but I can cast Dream.
I can scry.
That'll work.
It's gonna take me a night of rest.
But Dabe went with them willingly,
We're going
from
to
what I
go
could
to the
tell.
Lead Estate then.
Oh, straight up. Thought you didn't want them to know you were here this time.
Yeah, well, things changed.
I'll go on the ship and check in on Steph.
She's like strapping up. Okay, I'm almost done. I'm trying to hurry.
It's over.
Like, and she's like full clad out. Like,
It is. We're done. We won. Kinda.
well, I mean, yeah, I'm still here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
For now.
Well, that's a good thing.
They all got away. Perfect timing. Perfect
I walked
timing.
past the shark fell. The
The
shark fell.
They got away.
I walked past.
Dave went with them.
Dave, what?
Well, Dave was
she's a river.
teleported
Away.
with them.
There was some
I
sort
walked
of
past. I'm
conversation.
still here.
Oh wait, I have observed it. I would have been able
Oh
to
yeah,
know
you're
that-
right there. You
yeah,
probably would have just heard it.
Dave said yes.
Dave went
Gray
with them.
gave her the option.
Dave went with them.
I mean, Gray's an impressive fighter. I wouldn't doubt that.
Davi's gonna go talk to Exaltu, find out what's going on.
Go to Captain Taggart.
So we're gonna go
Your
with
month of employment under Captain Roland is up. You're now forever employed to me. Do not send any reports to him.
I haven't been, to be honest, I haven't been sending in much of anything. There wasn't really much to tell.
Then we have a rat on the boat. They knew what time he was going to be here.
Wait. Who do we save from the stone? We saved Tara and just the goblin?
And the other,
And the bookkeeper.
the bookkeeper.
Is he with us?
They didn't come with us. Though.
No, he stayed in.
Yeah,
he stayed in. The goblin and him
Carvel.
stayed in.
But the thing is, we had delayed timings because we stopped.
Yeah. So we stopped in the middle of the ocean. No one else around. We stopped.
So in order for them to figure out what timing we were coming in,
We're either being tracked or someone's sending our location.
Ryan.
yes,
Scrying.
scrying doesn't tell you exactly
Yeah.
where they are in the world.
No,
Know that they're on a ship somewhere.
unless that person is
Even if you're familiar with the
Within
location on the water, it doesn't
lands,
say.
or
Yeah.
you can look up at the sky, see where they're at based on the.
They would have had to scry
Stars.
like right when we pulled into port.
Either way,
This was too elaborate set up.
Yeah.
this is true accuracy of knowing when we were going to be. So while we go to the Lee estate,
Unless there's a
To find our
location
friend.
somewhere on the ship.
I'm going to put in your power as this
I could
is your
search the
vessel
whole place for
temporary
magic.
to make sure you find out who's leaving our location.
Well, first we need to figure out who all we lost tonight. Apparently it was a fairly large battle. There was a lot of zombies. This is not exact. Like, these are the ones that would have gotten involved in y'all's fight. But like, they kept the crew busy.
There's a metric shit ton of zombies.
Yeah.
We'll be back in the morning to get the reports.
Are you guys going to be okay? And
I hope a motherfucker would.
It's 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 like midnight now, or at least 2 or 3 a.m.
I am not a happy camper.
I
I'm
know.
wondering.
I'm saying when you say in the morning, I don't know if we've got enough done by that point to be back.
We'll be back tomorrow. Don't know exactly what time, but we'll be back.
shouldn't you get some rest?
We'll get rest at the Lee estate.
Are you sure they're allies?
I'll find out.
Well, I mean, it sounds risky. I'm okay with risky things. Usually it's part of my risky things in a certain preference, but not when it comes to my health. I wish you the best, and I will see who comes to my bed tonight. He kind of like smiles coyly.
Well, fine. Okay.
Huh?
I said 10-4.
I'm actually going to take a couple weapons back for my echoes.
Roll me an insight check, though. Which weapons you taking back?
I'm going to take back my longsword and
21.
my dagger of venom.
21.
That dagger bit on my head. Nice on one of your echoes.
Well, I want to keep it like strapped to my thigh.
21?
Mm-hmm.
You get the sense that Taggart is nervous about something, but you don't think he's lying to you.
As if he knows like something a little bit more.
Maybe there's something that makes him uneasy that he's thinking about, but it's not necessarily he's lying to you about whatever it is type thing.
So as we walk, in my head, Taggart seems uneasy, but it didn't seem right. But it feels like he might know a little bit something, or something might be visiting him tonight.
That could mean anything. It could just be concerned.
So you're with Stephanie? She looks at you and goes, I suppose you probably want some answers then.
If you're ready, you know me. I'm not as forthcoming with my secrets either. I know what I need to know.
She smirks. She's like, well, I don't think anything's chance. So I guess the right person was brought to me at the right time, I guess. I appreciate your stalwartness, I guess. Your stalwart demeanor. And thank you.
There on the back burner. Right. I totally forgot we had anything before. I thought
That's what the whole point was this, but right now I'm thinking that he's leaking information, so Haven reaches on the back burner until I get down to the back.
well, I got a lot of shopping that I just realized that I have to do now that we're in town.
We can do that tomorrow. We gotta get to safety first.
Obviously. I'm just letting you know that's where I plan on being tomorrow.
Tempest visits your door.
Yeah.
Can I see you for a second? Out here.
Me?
Yes, you.
Okay.
Do you see over your shoulder?
One
you're
second. It's okay. Just 1 second.
Stephanie's like,
Shuts the door behind you.
already?
I don't even know.
Give me
this girl.
hand. Flip it over. She puts 3 diamonds in your hand. Put that on that ring, man.
3 diamonds.
Okay.
They're worth 100 gold each.
Okay.
You gonna forge it again?
Yeah, I'd have to reforge it to set it.
Or send it to a
Probably.
probably.
I think right about that time, there's like a cloud of purple just, and I like need to talk.
We need a whoa.
He's got like yeah, I feel like
I walk
in my
down.
hand.
All right, is the group ready? We gotta fucking go.
It was just a minute.
No?
Put those in your pocket.
Okay.
And I'll push the door open like Stephanie.
She was like, and now she's in the middle of taking her armor back off.
I would knock her.
Like-
The door was pulled shut, right?
Yeah.
No, it was
Shut
like,
it.
well, they just pulled it kind of.
I shut it.
I
Yeah.
would knock first.
I'm not there anymore.
She's holding
It's
her
just-
breastplate up.
I bet she's not naked below it.
No, she's not. But she's,
So, what's the seed? Really, the only thing I'm suddenly interested in.
it's. How do I explain this? So
May I see it?
she pulls out a cloth and she opens it, and there's like this silver, large, like almost looks kind of like a peach pit, but like silvered over with like a few like small strands on the bottom, like a seed would look.
I'm like, would you mind if I held it?
I'm afraid if anybody.
Okay, that's fine.
So, stories tell that the person who bears the seed bears a curse. Now, lucky for me, curses don't typically stay on me. So I can bear the seed. If I were to give it to you, you may be cursed.
Probably best if you held on to it.
I'll say.
And I would prefer if you get your armor back on. Where we're going might be hostile territory.
It's not.
I'm not traveling in this shit. Are you kidding me?
What?
Fine by me. As I'm drinking potions to get my health back up.
I'll hit you with
Half of
renewal.
y'all's fucking.
I'll hit you with renewal instead. You can.
I'm ready to go for another
Lucky by
round.
your control.
No, this would have been just like before I got here. That's what I was doing. Let you reroll, use some hit dice without having to take a short rest. Essentially,
Hit dice.
I'm like, oh, so
Yeah,
you have-
y'all are gonna be able to take a short rest here.
That's fine. I left.
Okay.
I only used one
All right.
spell. So.
I like open the door. Does anybody else wish to speak with me?
Pack your shit, we're going.
You're like going
As
to
soon
shut the
as
door.
the door
Neighbor
is
walks by. Like for shit, we're going.
Damn.
Do you shut the door?
Yeah, I just kind of just like.
After a few moments, you hear a knock.
Oh,
Rail, do you have a moment? And it's fucking Captain Taggart.
Yeah. I check back on Stephanie's state of dress.
She has taken the breastplate off, but her tunic is now pulled into a position to where it's.
I'll kind of just like gesture at the door. Taggart?
He's gay.
Oh, Fred, yeah. Taggart?
And as he steps in, Stephanie's starting to take her leg fucking things off. Like she just got dressed. Now she's having to take it all off.
at least it only takes half as much time to get it off as it does to get it off.
How do I say this? You're more of a stout individual than I am, and I would. It's, and you can like he looks fine, but you get the sense that there's like probably after a few moments you see something drop off of his face, but there's nothing on his face. One of my gentlemen
Something tells me
didn't
that
make it
he's wearing a
through the
disguise.
evening. I would prefer it if you would do something with the body for me.
Sure. What would you have me do with you?
He might speak for me as well. I have a lot of
Toss-
questions for that.
Toss him out to sea. When he sees Rael as a bigger, like,
Burly man.
and then since
To
Dave's
physically
gone,
throw the body.
since Dave's gone, Taggart's looking for like to him it's a manly man type thing, you know, like.
Are you kind of elven in build?
Would you,
Yes, I'm tall, elven.
you have
So
anything
you're
you want to
slender.
say?
I'm like,
I just want
built,
people
but
to-
I'm
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
I've said enough.
An agile build.
In my life.
Agile build.
I
Yeah.
understand where
He's like, I just,
Versus a
I just
bodybuilder.
can't. I can't.
and where is he?
He's up on deck. The three of them are, but the
Wait, did he die? Did someone die?
Francis was
We could
one
resurrect
of
him.
my
His
favorite.
lover.
As an option. You would know this.
Would you like them brought back?
Wait, what? Hold on a minute. He starts. You can do that?
Well, not me, but the crystal guy can.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
What a day.
Maybe I can't anymore.
Sure.
How long have they been dead?
Well, it's odd. Is
30 minutes.
he's.
It's up to you. I mean, if you didn't like
I mean,
him,
yes. I would. You know, it's. To be fair, it's been a while since he's come to my room, but I think
how long?
we had a fight before we left Dragon's Mane.
Is it odd that he didn't come to you? Let me rephrase that question. I know that you were intimate. How intimate?
Oh gosh.
No details.
It's like, that's a loaded question.
Is this somebody that you tell things to? Pillow talk, anything.
I mean, of course.
I fucking just push past him, open the door. Tabor, Orion, with me.
I'm not there.
Yeah, I'm yelling. As I'm walking up on deck.
I'm just up on deck.
For both of us,
Yeah,
are
you're
just
watching
on deck.
them like pile up the few bodies and whatnot of the crew.
I've got like Taggart by the collar. I'm just like, which one? Which one is it?
He now you can see he's visibly like shuddering, and his hand shakes a little bit, and he points to the not the guy on the top, but the one under him. The kind of, I wouldn't say thicker, but
They would
burlier.
pile up. They would like lay him next to each other.
Oh, he's
I-
a man's man.
I unbury him and
And as soon as you unbury him, the smell hits you.
Of what?
rot.
They were there for like 30 minutes.
Undead.
The body that you grab feels like a normal person.
As if he's been dead for a
somebody-
while.
The body you grabbed on top felt like a normal, like,
Yeah.
starting to stiffen up type stuff. And then, did you grab him? As you grab him,
I touch it with my toe.
As you touch it with your toe, there's a stiffness to it.
God damn it! I fucking pull it out. And
As you go to pull on it, the flesh starts to tear. And
He's
whatnot.
been dead for a while.
Yeah.
fuck. Here's our fucking rat. And I just fucking throw him over to the side. No.
Not yet. We can speak.
No, not over the side of the ship, but like onto
Roll
the
over
middle.
him
to the side.
Roll him away.
I don't know.
I'll search his
That's a paladin
pockets.
thing.
Claire.
I'll search his boots.
There is 3 silver pieces in his boots.
We were dealing with a necromancer. And then we also heard Padishar voice coming from a zombie.
Taggart, round up the rest of the crew. Orion, you can cast detect magic, right?
Yes.
Okay, I want every one of these crew examined for more zombie nonsense. Did anybody detect lies?
And that, my friends, is where we're going to call it for the evening.
I have something.
Oh, yes.
Thank you guys for watching. We hope you had a good time enjoying the show and enjoying the roles. We'll see how the story progresses in 2 weeks. We hope to see you there. Anybody have anything else to say?
No, thanks for sticking with us.
Huh?
See you next
Fives
time.
and twos.
5s and 2s. We love you.